I'll be grabbing the thing about 30 minutes.
2:30, 3 o'clock. Because 90 minutes we need, right? You can turn Father, you can turn the heat down a little. It's too hot. Okay. Instagram is 208 112. All right, if I can get an audio check on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, we should be okay. Create live video. Saturday, December. थोड़ी सी हीट कम कर देना. नहीं. Copy. Instagram. Office address is 1575 Trinity Drive, Mississauga. So that is our office address. Okay, YouTube is good. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for waiting. My name is Rafay. Let me write it down. And I'll be your presenter today. That is our WhatsApp number, 647-228-0694. It is read by a team of 4 individuals that reads this message. And then if you have any questions, and like every Saturday, I'll be your presenter today to explain you what exactly our company does, who we are, what do we do, all your questions regarding this industry. So let's get started. Normally we start around 12, but those are summer hours. And in winters, we kind of push to 1:30 to see, because the days are shorter. And Only thing I ask, guys, if you have to take a phone call, just go outside. And if you have to talk, we have an office room. So I would appreciate that. So, and I'll answer all your questions in that manner. So let me just want to make sure everything is good. All right. So every Saturday, I like to begin my presentation with one quotation, and that is on your screen right now. And it says, they say sky is the limit for ambition. We say sky is just the beginning. Why? Because this is absolutely true for what I'm about to present. The amount of money that flows through online trading is ridiculous. 1 trillion, 2 trillion, 3 trillion. It's a lot. Like $23 trillion worldwide moves in online trading. So amount of money that it's hard to fathom for one person doing a job, doing a business. So biggest people who make most of their fortune, and being Elon Musk being the number one, and you've seen where the stock price of Elon went for Tesla from 213 to 485 in a matter of 2 months. So you will accumulate most of your wealth, not anywhere else except trading. So yes, it's a difficult business, and I'll explain you how it goes. So I just wanted to put you that if you think somebody makes 10,000 a day, 20,000 a day, 100,000 a day, it's not a lot of money. So nobody should get arrogant based on the amount of money. If you say, well, I am a good trader, I can make 1,000 a day, 100 a day, 500 a day. So nobody should become arrogant. It's just a number, because no amount of money is enough that one person can say, hey, I'm a good trader. Nothing like that. So stay humble if you decide to come into this industry. Too much money moves every day in this market. So the way the presentation is going to go is some disclaimers, disclosures, terms, conditions. I like to always bring up. I know they're hard to read. It's like a cell phone plan. You go to 1 mil strike. It just covers us. What is it trying to say? Is everything is available on the front page at superareas.com. You can read them all. It boils down to 3 things. I'm not an investment firm. We're not a brokerage. We're not registered with Ontario Security and Securities Commission or exchange, anything like that. I'm not going to take your money. I'm not manage it. I'm not going to take your funds and invest it somewhere. I don't need your capital, period. I'm not the person. We're not the company. We have 4 full-time data analysts on the team. This company has been around since 2008. The founder has worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. He has extensive background. We don't need your money. So end of the day, if you did, and we're never gonna tell you buy this, invest this, nothing like that. End of the day, we are a software company. You put your own money in. We'll teach you if you want to get into trading. Some of you may have trading experience. Some of you don't. I'll try to kind of run through the whole idea from very basic to advanced level. But if you win, congratulations. If you lose, it means just evaluate what went wrong. We are a software consulting company. That's what we label it as with our banks, with our group, everything is. With even CRA, we write software, and we are data analysis team. Okay, stock is different. We can analyze property prices, phone prices, housing prices, doesn't matter. So end of the day, we are a software consulting company. So if you have come in that we are a magic pill, we're going to give you that you're going to double, triple, nothing like that. It's a software we have written for the past like 15 years, highly improved, and it's an AI driven. And I'll show you how it helps those who want to get into trading, how easy we have made the software for trading. How the presentation goes every Saturday, we start at 1:30, so around until 3 o'clock, we'll talk very basic, do a Q&A. After that, the presentation can run up till 6 o'clock because advanced trading concept, I have users who are part of our system for 1 month to 1 year to 10 years. They come in, and every Saturday we kind of analyze things, new strategies we build together, and we kind of chit chat about how was the past week and how's the next week. So this is a 6 days hands-on type of an organization. One thing is we're not selling anybody a course. So don't think that you're going to buy a course, pay us something, and then you're going to. It's a company, again, 15 employees, 12,000 members worldwide since 2008. And right now, we are doing roughly about 15 markets analysis every single day. Which includes Nasdaq, ES, Russell, Dow. So we are a data analyst company. How the event goes every Saturday is streamed through our social media, TikTok, WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, so on and so forth. And then you have, and every Saturday, pretty much the presentation is the same. We have two offices. One is we sell our software, you buy it. This office, I do the presentation, where you lease the software because some users want to invest into one time, some want to lease it. So both options we have. So right now there's a parallel presentation happening at Win Lifetime in the other office, but Daniel mostly talks about owning the software compared to myself, who are looking at some beginners who doesn't have experience in trading and online trading. Again, we're not selling you a course, nothing like that you're gonna, so we're not like an influencer going online, sitting in front of a TikTok, sitting in a car, selling you a course. No, it's an actual company with 2 trading floors, 15 employees since 2008, and you can look us up, Nothing Reviews. I do online radio ads every Saturday, so it's a proper organization that's backed up by a software. So you have any questions, you can raise your hand and I will answer.
What do you mean by 2 trading floors?
You have a trading floor right here. This is a trading floor Monday to Friday. You can sit here, talk to traders. They will analyze. So this is a trading floor with an actual trading happening live with the funded account, with the live. So this is a trading floor where 30 users can sit here. As you see, it's a classroom Monday to Friday. We're open 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. Same with the other office. So 2 trading floors for you to sit. Only time we will be closed is that Christmas Day. Whenever market is closed, U.S. market is closed, we are closed. So the 2 days from now, I would say until January 6th, the volume is going to slow down. The biggest interest rate announcement already happened. All the debt ceiling is in the works. So every Congress and everybody's going to go on holiday. So really the new year, everybody's going to come back with the new energy. 2025, January 6th, Monday is when we are anticipating for the market. So it's going to slow down. Myself, office is open, other offices open. Rest of the 14 employees are working, except 2 days, the 1st and the 25th. Now, myself, I'm not going to be doing a live stream starting Tuesday. So I'm off for a week and then I'm back. So I lead both floors. So right now we have 2 Zoom sessions that happen every day and live sessions. So whether you're here, you're in Hamilton, you're in Alberta, Australia, UAE, UK. So this community comes together and we kind of trade and analyze together in terms of every day, 9:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. till 1 o'clock, somebody's doing the live commentary through live stream.
Sorry.
Yes.
But about that, as you move forward, can you explain the 2-floor thing so that when you say you are trading?
Okay, what we are trading, let's say in the morning I come, right? So I would have, we do some pre-market analysis. What was Nasdaq last night? What was Nasdaq in the morning? So we are giving you the commentary, the analysis of the market live. So we have true trading floors. Somebody's sitting here and leading the floor. Hey guys, look at ES last night high. Look at the Nasdaq. Look at Russell. Look at Dow. So we will give you a commentary, right? So we have 2 floors that is doing the commentary live, and you don't have to come here. You can tune us on both floors. You can tune us on Zoom, on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook. All of these I'm streaming live. So it's not just giving you a software and thinking, hey, okay, good luck with using the software and analyzing. It's a community. We kind of have it put together a whole program for you and how it goes. And a lot of these questions you will get answered as you move forward. No problem. Absolutely. Yeah. So 2 physical offices. with employees, with the reception, with a phone number, with a website, with a staff, 24-hour stop sitting at superareas.com where you can talk to somebody. You have a question, hey, how copier works? Let me give you some technical while we're getting in. Hey, Legends versus Apex versus Perdia versus Tradeify versus all of these things. We are a one-stop software company that kind of will help you, get into your trading because, again, we're not just focused on trading. We have a software company that helps get people into copy the trades across from meta trading into ninja trading. If you want to do it, if you want to do C trader, so again, software company background helps a lot. So, little bit about us. I wrote 45 years in the making. Why? I'm 45 years old. That's it. It took 45 years to kind of do this presentation. Combined, Daniel is well over 60 plus. So between just two of us, that's 100 years. Then, of course, if I add the number of hours of work, even it's not about money that I work. This is my passion. I live and breathe software. And for the last 2 decades, whether it's a software writing for an Instagram, an app, a software for booking system, software for anything, like this is what we focus on for the last 2 decades. And this is a parallel thing. We have multiple software companies running parallel. This is November 6th, year 2000, 20 years ago, right? The 24. This is Conestoga College, Kitchener, Ontario, an hour west from here. This is where I grew up. I went to Cameron Heights Collegiate, 96, year 99, graduated there. Then I went to Conestoga College. That's where it was a community college back then. And this is me representing Canada and South Korea in information technology software writing competition. So back in early ages, 16, 17, 18, my whole life was just software, writing COBOL programming, C programming, C++, a little bit of a Visual Basic, then .NET started to come on, then PHP came, so whole thing, then ICQ programming, bit of a Microsoft, Skype, and I've been through it all. So this software and hardware combination, I've seen the evolution of Motorola, RIM, then iPhone came, how the whole revolution of BlackBerry went down. So my passion, again, has been hardware and software for a lot more into the software than hardware. Today, you use Google Maps. It's your software. It's all AI driven. So I know the fundamentals, how things work when you share. When you download Instagram for free, when you download WhatsApp for free, what information we gather as a developer, it's scary. How it tracks you, how it listens to you, especially TikTok is one of the worst apps out there to collect your data and use your data, even though it's entertainment, scrolling up and down. But all the software companies at the core fundamental want to know what you're doing and how I can push ad towards it. So this is us going back a little bit in terms of in the history. Why are you here? You want to see what kind of scam we're running. Hey, it's honest thing. I have so many trolls online. You're like, oh, pyramid scheme. Hey, another guru trying to sell trading. Hey, this and that. So they have no idea who we are. What do we do? Whatever our thing is. We're not selling you a course. We're a software company. So we want everybody to come and speak to us in person. That's why I disable online comments. If you want to be a troll, pick up the phone, call me, then we'll answer who we are, what do we do. So rather than just bystanders going and throwing stones at something, because unfortunately in trading, there's a lot of scam out there. So people are not sure, hey, what are these guys selling? So it answers the question. Why are you here? You want to learn who we are, what do we do, how can we help you? And if you want to get into trading, how a software company can help you. So we are trader backed up by software, and I'll show you how easy it is. If you have never traded before, never, ever traded before, our software will do all the magic. It'll draw the lines. It'll draw all the technicalities. So if you want to become a trader, let's say, because you are here with the passion of becoming a trader, and being a trader online is the new cool thing to be. Hey, Let's get into cryptocurrencies. Hey, is Tesla stock is. So everywhere I sit, people are talking about one of the fastest growing business. But here's a dark side to it, guys. If you do decide to become a trader, you won't be able to get out of it. It's going to mess up your brain. I'm telling you, 100 people join. So this is a clear decision. You have to make that upfront. There's no way out of it because the amount of money that moves into trading, you're going to get used to the following. If 100% people join, only 2 to 3% make it successful. This is the stats. You can go read online. So out of 3 people, so if there's 2, 4, 6, whoever online, if out of 6 of you here, only 3 will make it. I'm just telling you, that's just the hard reality of it. It has nothing to do with indicators. It has nothing to do with analysis. It has nothing to do with how great the algo is. It has nothing to do the best prediction model. All it has to do, which is 99% of essence, is human emotion. Human emotion, that's it. Like you can get the best software in the world to give you the best analysis, but if you don't have discipline, if you don't have the analysis of control of human emotion, you're not going to make through this. So I'm just telling you, if you do decide to, it's highly addictive. I'm going to tell you up front. Yes, we are a software company, just like TikTok, just like like a lot of these things, you will get hooked onto it. So if you are that type of personality I'm very blunt about this because we write software, it is highly addictive. This thing runs 23 hours a day. This is not like a stock market where you're going to open up at 9 o'clock, finish at 4 o'clock. So if you don't have self-control, if you're that type of a person who just wants to rush into things, you go to One Mills, you see something, instant gratification, this is not for you. Please do something else. There are many, many ways to make money as a software consultant. I can get you into creating a YouTube channel that can go viral, do a TikTok channel, do food vlogging, do travel vlogging, do whatever, don't get into trading. And now we're the one. So because this, only 2 to 3% people who are winning, even at our organization. Why? They're disciplined. It has, if our software is saying, I'll write you a number, 21,760. I wrote a number. Our computer predicted that please sell Nasdaq from here. And if you didn't, you're going to be in a problem. So this requires you ultimate discipline, please. So this whole industry, you want to make sure that. So I'm very clear and very front. The only people who are going to be successful here are the people who have self-control, who are cool, calm, composure. You can be in the market for 100 years if you don't have the discipline, if you have the best indicators, the best everything, you're not going to get anywhere in life because you're going to run into this problem of not being cool and calm. And 2 or 3% that are actually winning. No problem. No problem.
Just saying if they are watching your software, say for Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Okay, from this point, sell.
Yes.
And if I hesitated.
No, not hesitated. Early. Most people don't have the patience. So what they do is, if the Nasdaq, our computer software predicts, right? It predicts based on certain things we have fed at the server, right? Based on volume, based on price action, based on sentiment, based on news, based on this and that. It predicts everything. A lot of people don't have the patience to go and wait for this number. Every day we predict for 15 markets. And they're like, oh, so they bring their self. So 2 days ago, they couldn't trade, but they saw the software. Now they start guessing. I think Bryce is going to do this. So please, when you come to our organization, shut off your brain. Let our algo do the work. Well, you don't do anything. You just sit and do and wait. And we just say, hey, our software has 23,000 traders data collected, and we're analyzing it for the past since 2008. So let us do the thing, and you don't do anything. You just wait, and we'll do all the hard work for you. It, Sir, if I told you how good it is, you're going to say, hey, why are you selling it, right? So I know it's too good to be true. Sometimes you say, wow, man, if they have such a great thing. Let me answer the hard questions first. If it's so good, why do you have the need to sell it? Oh my God, they're not doing so well as a trader. Might as well make money selling software, right? That's a wrong approach. The way I look at this, if you want to build a cabinet, no video, 1 second. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on here on the. I turned one off, but I don't know why it says unsupported signal. Okay, we got some video coming out. Okay, you guys can switch to YouTube, and TikTok guys can switch to YouTube. So let me answer this. Let me switch this to. Anybody can learn. There is no. If you don't have trading experience, you can learn. It doesn't require you to know what a MACD is, what a moving average is, Bollinger Band is, RSI is, triggers are. Those are technical indicator based on math. What is an every trader looking to do? Actually, let me back up a little bit. What is trading? Because I have users who are asking me, hey, can you start really going in the basic? Trading is buying and selling in the most basic format based on supply and demand. So all of us are naturally traders, by the way. We do have money in our pocket. You go to grocery store, you trade. You trade your money for goods and services. Based on supply and demand on these goods and services, there is different prices. Price goes up and down, oil prices, car prices. All of us are traders by definition. You buy a home, you buy a car, you buy fuel. So we are traders. So, and then if you are in the other side, you're an accountant, you're trading your services for the money. So in a most basic format, everybody's a trader. And what our job is, so I'm going to write something. This is called GC, gold, or XAU, USD. Let's write a symbol here and let's give it a price, 2,600. This is gold price, current price, approximately, give or take $10 more, maybe 2,700. This is an ounce of a gold in the market. So how do you buy gold physically? So let me give you a physical example and then a trading digital example. So here's a physical example. Let's assume this is an ounce of gold. You want to buy it. You have 2,500 US, 2,600, 27. You go to a jeweler shop. You go to Costco. You go to a bank. You say, I want to buy an ounce of gold. And okay, let's buy an ounce of gold. And so that way you will understand it a little bit more. Let me put a red marker because users say red is, they can see it easier. So let's write 2,600. I'm going to write gold, GC in futures, XAU, USD, and 1 ounce. So today is what, December 2021? Go to a jewelry shop, just say, can I get a gold bar? And you can take that gold bar, put it in a locker anywhere. So in our industry, we call it, you have opened a position. So now you have opened a position, you have given your money, and now you have an ounce of gold. Now, when would you close your position? Maybe 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 10 years. Maybe you gift it to your children and you say, all right, now you have bought on December, so let's put a date to it. December 21st, 2024, you have bought gold. 1 ounce. So you traded your money for an ounce of gold. Now, what are you expecting? 1 year, 2 years, 6 months, 10 years, price should go up. So that depends on supply and demand of gold in the world. Price will go up and down. Price right now is this. You have no idea what will happen in the future. This is, so let's say 2025, December 20th, 1 year, you decide to now go back and sell this ounce of gold. You have no idea if this is going to go to 2,200 or 2,800. You can't predict that. Nobody can, because all of a sudden China can discover a mine in some South Africa, their company, and there's tons of gold. Like meteor can bring so much gold by hitting Earth in a certain part. So all depends on how much supply is in the market versus how much demand is. That dictates this price. This is true for housing. This is true for phones. This is true for groceries. In California, you can't grow tomatoes because of certain problem. Harvey's, Wendy's, McDonald's will raise their prices. You've seen it. A lot of time window has a sticker. Hey guys, we can't give you tomatoes because no tomatoes are, look at what is happening with maybe olive in Italy, drought problem, price goes. So every single thing in the world works with supply or demand. More demand, less supply, prices up, more supply. So this is the really, really fundamentals, economics of how things work. I'm not going to give you a lecture of supply and demand. All I'm going to tell you is on December 20, 2025, a year from today, you decide to go and sell that back. You have two choices. The person is going to say, right now, gold is trading at 3,600. You made $1,000 profit. Congratulations. Or gold is trading at 2,600. Same, no break even. So three pops. Either market is same, either market has gone up or market has gone down. So this is how every single thing works. All of this now can occur digitally in front of a computer. You can sit in front of a computer 23 hours a day and you can predict price is going to go up or down, up or down. That's all. That is all you're doing for anything. Every single trader on the planet Earth is trading based on speculation of something. So people say, oh, well, stocks are different. Yes, you can buy Tesla stock, but who knew from 213 it will go to 484? You can buy Amazon shares. You can buy Google shares. So because you are a retail investor, you are a retail trader, end of the food chain, really last person at the food chain, you're not going to have any say on it. Yes, if you bought probably a million shares of something, then you can probably get a board of director seat, but that's a little bit of a different conversation for different time. As a retail investor, your job is the price of something going to go up? Is Bitcoin going up? There's a big hype about XRP. Everything you scroll, XRP, $10, $20, $100, Bitcoin, 100,000. I don't care. Honestly, it can go. The best part is, yes, we make money going up. We make money going down. Regardless of what the gold does in a physical, let me give you an example of 20 years ago. I bought shares in a company called Alibaba. It's a Hong Kong company, like everybody knows about it. It's a company that's, it's okay, don't. So it's a company that sells online, connects wholesalers and retailers, right? So when they went public, I took the IPO, initial public offering, came in Hong Kong Stock Exchange, right? So I believe the symbol was 1688.HK. You couldn't buy it here. So me and my friend, we took 30 grand, took Air Canada flight, went to Hong Kong, opened up a broker's account at a broker, put in the money in Citibank, wired it. So you could buy. So that is the crude form of buying. There's a company out of Vancouver. It was a penny stock. The ticker was APH dot something. It's a pharmaceutical 10-cent stock, and everybody say, hey, sell your kidney, put your money in it. This is going to the moon, right? So that's how pump and dump happens. So I got victim of being the penny stock 22 years ago. And a lot of people say, I don't want to do trading because everybody loses money in trading without doing any research. So if you are not doing any research of a stock, options, crypto, you are gambling. So that's the main difference between gambling and trading is gambling requires you to kind of see how the cards fall, wherever you throw. So whatever the luck could be. So what is gambling? I like to always touch about some of these topics. Is trading gambling? Yes, it is. If you don't know what you're doing, if you just think Bitcoin is going to go to $1 million and pump your life savings without research, yes, it is gambling. So stocks can be gambling, options can be gambling, crypto, futures, indices. Hey, if you don't know anything before marriage about your partner and you just say, all right, I'll marry whoever, or if that he or she doesn't work out, that's gambling. That's a form of. So you go to you want to buy a car, you have no idea, you don't bring your mechanic friend or so-called an expert advisor, and you decide to buy the car, that is gambling. So any single time you are not putting in your research, it is gambling. Now, we touch on a product in trading. There are many, many products in trading. You know, within trading, if you want to become an online trader and you don't know where to begin, it is a big, crazy universe. Because how do you become a trader? You are a new person, you go on Google, you type in, I want to be a trader. I want to go on YouTube, then you have thousands of influencers trying to sell you a different product. This or this. Kudos to them. It takes a lot of energy to stand up here and speak. So within trading, you have 10, 12 big products. You have futures, you have options, you have crypto, you have commodities, you have currencies, you have EFTs, CFDs, bonds, options on futures, spread betting. We took all the noise out. We're like, if a new person wants to get into trading, what is the most easiest way and the simplest way? So we picked on a product called futures. By the way, our software works for currencies. It works for any market in the world, German market, Indian market, Chinese market, FDAX, it works for options, it works for crypto, it works. So the software that we wrote is like GPS. It doesn't care where you are driving it. It will just do the analysis of that product. So for the beginner traders of stock market financials, we focus on one product for beginners, and it's called futures. What is futures? Predicting what this gold price will do. Next minute, next 30 seconds, next 1 minute, next 30 minutes, next 15 minutes, next 1 hour. So we are in a business of futures at the beginning. Once you graduate, you can do options, you can do stock, you can do anything. But a person who has never, ever traded before, we put them into this product called futures. Why? Futures is the fastest way to make money. The fastest way. You can be done in 5 minutes. You can be done in 30 seconds. At 9:30 stock market open, you click one button, Nasdaq can rise 20 points. That's 20 times 20, $400. I bet you your human brain will not function the same way. You will not be the same person. I'm telling you by experience. Because what happened is, it's going to mess you up. Like physically, emotionally, spiritually. And you're going to say, what kind of universe am I? I am used to getting paid $10 an hour, $20 an hour, $50 an hour, $100 an hour. If I'm a dentist, I get a root canal done, I charge $1,000. If I'm a banker, I make $250,000 a year. All of those realities are gonna mess you up. I'm telling you, the moment you hit the futures game, you hit Nasdaq, you take two products, and you make or gain or lose $200, $300, $400 in less than 5 seconds, you're going to have a problem. I'm telling you. So if you're that type of a person who can't honestly control your emotions, because end of the day, these are just numbers, guys. This is absolutely nothing to do with sorry, camera keeps going off on YouTube. So it has nothing to do with money. This is how much money moves. So the example I like to always give, it's like going to Niagara Falls, amount of sheer volume that's falling. And what you're trying to do is just fill up your little bottle of Nestle, like what, 200, 500 ml, but look at the volume that's moving there of every second. So the amount of money that moves in trading, you're going to be not the same person the moment you choose Nasdaq and 1 or 2 lots. So be ready for that. This is where it's going to make you a different person. So this is the time. You know how I like to say, you know, I don't know if any of you have seen Matrix. The person offers you a red pill, a blue pill. This is the time. You take the wrong pill, there's no turning back from futures. The moment it's going to inject you. And I know these guys are laughing because they know what Nasdaq and how fast. And if a Nasdaq can move one on Wednesday, intraday, Nasdaq move 975 points, free fall. And you know how much money that was in a matter of day? Like you could have retired if you picked the right lot, or all the exams could have been passed. So long story short, of course, you can lose all of that money too, right? So if you're not, so there is, if you do decide to go into futures, you're going to come out a different human being. So you have to calm yourself down. There's way too much money, because this is the pure form of day trading. Whether you choose to do gold, Nasdaq, ES, crude oil, natural gas, Russell, whatever your flavor is. This is like Baskin-Robbins, 31 flavors. Pick your poison, however you like to trade. Our software is going to give you the highest probability, highest, not 100%, that if you were to buy or sell here, it would be the best mathematical sense. Because we back our software by actual data. Nothing to do with the gambling. What gambling is, going to a casino, go to Casino Niagara. I don't have a $100 bill. Normally I carry in my pocket every Saturday to do a presentation. Maybe I do. How do you play roulette? Let's do an example. I don't have. So roulette is, it's a ball on a wheel with numbers and colors, and you say $100 I'm going to put down. Whatever the outcome could be, I'm just here for entertainment, right? So you're not really trying to make a salary out of it. It's luck. More like it's mathematics, the probability of winning something. So you say, here is $100 bet, and I will say the ball has to land on red 27. And if it doesn't, so that's probability, that's math, that's prediction. Yes, of course, one person will win. That's how a lot of 649 is still in the business, and nobody complains about that. So what are the odds? So you go spend $5 lotto with an encore. So the numbers you have to pick is from 1 to 49, 6 numbers. Probability of that happening is you getting hit by lightning or more than getting that number. However, one person, two person, every Wednesday, they do win. So that winning combination keeps all of us playing. That, hey, I could be the lucky one next year, next time. Next time I play on a Wednesday or on a Saturday, I put my $6. So what they're selling you is a dream. The dream is spend $6, you could retire your life. You don't have to have this miserable life, and you can really make $1 million. So that dream, that marketing keeps coming you back. So that's that dopamine effect, what they put you into. And if you look up all these companies, they have a research and psychology department. Every software company does. And how? So you think Cocomelon, the app show every kid is addicted to? They hired the highest psychological, and they paid people who were watching kids nature videos and the different color music, right? And they saw that which action they did kind of diverted from nature to education to the color. So what I'm trying to say is all of this is geared toward your vulnerable human brain. So trading is all about emotion. It has nothing to do with, you guys can have 10 screens looking at thousands of numbers and still perform the worst. And I can have a guy sitting on a crane or a bulldozer, has no knowledge, but can do the right entry with one prediction and make money. So none of these screens or these help you. What it is if you have the discipline to enter, be cool, be calm, and you will see us during the live morning. None of us get excited. When we make money, we just say, all right, target done. Get home, go home. We have a daily target. And then 9 to 11, we like to trade. Maybe the second session, 2 to 4. Maybe the third session, 3 o'clock in the mornings. And that's how the trading should be done. These 2 to 3% people that I wrote, they may not be the very well technical guys, but they have the most amount of discipline in profit and in loss. What does that mean? You're a trader. We tell you a few things. We have 23,000 traders worldwide. We have experience. And it says, hey, if today your day is not working and you have lost 10% of your capital, shut it down. Shut it down. That's it. It's not working for you. If you have made 10 to 12% of your profit, shut it down. You're done. That's it. Make your target every day. We give you a full plan on how it works. So majority does not follow. They think price is going to go. I'm like, how? Sometimes I look at a new trader and 10 days ago, they had no idea about all of this. They got the software. Now they started, oh, I think it's going to go down because I'm looking at this. I'm like, don't look or do like, okay, we have AI running the server software. Your human brain, who can be fooled very easily with a bunch of colors and numbers, just follow what we are telling you. Wait for the price to come to a certain. So cost versus benefit, it will outperform. If you're disciplined, you're going to start to meet traders in about an hour. 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month, 30,000 a month, payouts after payouts after payouts. They're following one thing. Honest to God, you sit down, they're like, I wait for the price before I enter. If the computer has predicted, like look at a Thursday, our computer model predicted Bitcoin will reverse from here. This is AI. This is not a human telling. So AI has built a matrix. Every day it does for the last. So let the AI do the work. Don't get over smart. So it does its own calculation. And if you wait for that and you short, so while on Friday, we had a number for Nasdaq, 21,760, and the next number 21,800. And this was our expected high for the day. And we had a number on every single day for the last 15 years. And I'll show you right now here. So, NQ. So this is our Nasdaq. We do 15 markets, by the way, every day because Nasdaq moves the fastest. Let me just zoom out slightly here so you guys can see. All right. Okay. So our computer model predicts something called support and resistance every single day. 8 levels up, 8 levels down. Hands, I don't want to say 100% because other than death and taxes, nothing is 100%. You will die 100% and you will pay taxes 100%. Other than that, no computer software in the world can predict 100% because all of a sudden Israel can attack Iran, Iran can attack Israel, like speech can come. So nothing but we are pretty high up there in terms of 15 years of accuracy. So this is a number for Friday, December 20th. So where's my mouse? Right here. And we predict these numbers every single day. Every single day. And the probability of these numbers is very high. Because I'm on a live stream, test it. Test our software for a few days. We give you a trial, 3, 4, 5 days. 14 days, we give you a trial. And then you predict. You tell how crazy we come. So we give you ES, we give you Nasdaq, we give you crude oil, we give you natural gas, we give you Bitcoin, Ethereum, copper, silver, and a couple of others. So these are the numbers. That's how our algo predicts which way the market goes. Because the computer doesn't know one thing. Let me show you this as an example as a software developer. open up your phones, go to the weather app, and let's look at the weather. So right now it's showing -8, but let's say the weekly weather. So it is saying the next Saturday, it's a 70% chances of rain in this region. They're not God that they figure out that, hey, what will happen next? So this is called a weather modeling system. So they look at air temperature, they look at like seasons, they look at months, then they look at year, then they look at humidity, like how the wind is moving, and then they will guess. So this is a guesstimate, but so CP like 680 is guessing, CTV is guessing, the weather network is guessing, everybody's guessing. Same thing here. We don't know how high, because market could crash too, right? However, it knows, the computer model knows, if it was to crash, from which point it should start to trend change. If it goes up, from which point the price is overbought, price is oversold. So this software not only lets you scalp. What is scalping? There is a method of method called go into the market, take out $10. Go into the market, take out $50. Go into the market, take out $100. That's scalping. The word that is used called inner trade circle. So where you just go into the market at the right time, and then you take out $100. All right, market got overbought, RSI is there, you know it's gonna drop, you set your ATM for $100, you got out 100. So there are two ways of catching food in this universe. Food mean money, mean points, video game, hence you go in with the scalper method. All right, my only target is $100 a day. Dead easy. Go to a certain, it will tell you how to take $100 a day. Then you're like, no. I want to do one or two good trades, but I want to make $500, $600. That's what we call support and resistance trades. Price has to get to certain support. That's where people will go long. Price has to get to certain resistance. People will go short there. So AI is predicting this and saying, hey, if Nasdaq got to 760, don't buy at that price. It's a good selling price. So on Friday, if you took Nasdaq 760, I think it closed at 560, something like that. That's a $200, 200 points. That's $4,000 in a single trade. You don't have to take 4,000. You can take, if it starts to take 760, exit at 600. Take 40 points. 40 times 20 is $800. One trade done. Call it a day. So anything from $2 all the way up to $2,000, this software can help you predict the market. So that's how our algo works. Now I'll show you the full software, how it works. Before I do that, I have a lot of guys who come into our feed and they say, you're doing a great job. However, answer me this question. Why do you have a need to sell this algo? If you can make so much money, you should be hiding this algo in your bank vaults. Why do you have a need? That's a very genuine question. That if I have something, why am I sharing? Why do I have a need to do this? Why not just keep this to myself and then not share it? And I'll be millionaires. Yes. You have no idea what is my lifestyle is, right? You have no idea where do I live. You have no idea how much I spend. What is my net worth? None of that. However, it is so judgmental to see if somebody is selling something, the intentions are not right. Just because they're not making money, they're telling you to buy it so they can make money. This organization has 4 fundamental answers for this. Number 1, we use this software every day. Myself and our whole team uses it live. We don't use any other software along with this. So we have created and we are perfecting it day by day. Next release in January, we're going to add one more feature for you, hands-free trading. It will automatically pick the areas, not the areas, higher highs and lower lows, and it will trade for you with the stop loss, with the moving trail, all of it. So we're turning this into a little bit more magical. Okay, so we know I have all the algorithm with NinjaTrader 8.1.4 that got released 2 or 3 days ago. We're making it slightly better. So each week we have a better version come out. Now we are finally going towards TradingView as well. So two markets, ES and Nasdaq, goes on TradingView. So there is a lot of improvement because we do this as our passion. When you use our software, we collect data. Not as an individual how much money you're making, is the thousands of users across the globe help us tune the software, because it's a crowdsource effort. Where did this person buy? How did it buy? So it's collecting a lot of data, just like Telegram, just like WhatsApp, just like TikTok, just like Facebook. Any free thing is downloading your data. How is this person watching? If that TikTok video you scroll more than certain time, it means you have the interest for it. So across the globe, we are working with many funded companies, and we are collecting data to make the software more better, predictable, a lot. So we need data. Data comes from human usage. So there's no other way to collect the data. So we push this software to you so we can collect your data, and it's in the agreement that we don't care what account you're, so certain information is not coming to us. So it is very anonymous. Anonymous app data is, hey, where is this? What was the RSI when this guy took the trade? Is everybody taking the trade at the right time as the area, or this guy? So it's collecting and it's uploading to the server. Number two, so we consider ourselves a little bit of a pioneer in designing the software for algorithm this way. So you want to go to Niagara Falls. Okay, there are many ways to go to Niagara Falls today. Look at the old method. You probably had a printed map and you took it the X's and Y's, and then pages by pages, you'd navigate it to your destination, right? So we have built a tool like a GPS that'll help you get there. And then we'll put you in a car so you don't have to walk there. You don't have to bike there. You can take a helicopter. So same thing, you will get the outcome. We're just making it easier for you. So just like DeWalt built a machine, like a hammer, a drill, and the idea was, you want to build a cabinet? Of course, there's an easier way. Go to Home Depot, buy a bunch of wood, buy a bunch of nails, buy a hammer, start building it yourself. You're like, I don't need, so there's a hard way of doing something, and then there is fast way and more effective way to do it. Of course, nothing is 100%. However, we say we built a tool for you that can make the job easier for you. Somebody who does not have any experience in trading, they don't have to learn right off the bat what a divergence is, price action charts. Let me throw some technical at you. What is a MACDs? What is Bollinger Band? What is the EMA? What is large triggers, small triggers, higher highs, lower lows, swings? There are hundreds of things that I can throw at you, and you're going to say, I don't think this is for me. However, I can tell you, hey, price goes into this color, sell. Price goes into this color, buy. So objective is to make money. So I have a lot of users whose objective is, hey, economy of Canada is not doing so well. I don't have a lot of money. How can I get into trading, as you're claiming that I can make a couple $100 a day easy? So uplifting our community, that would be the condition number 3. We've been here since 2008, 12,000 members. I can sit down with one of them. Every single one we know by file, because you have gone through and registered through us. And we can have just say claim, how improves, how one of the greatest software we have written. So it has helped those people who are struggling at the beginning. Maybe they're doing an odd job. Maybe they're a new immigrant and they're looking for look, interest rates have gone up, economy has gone down. Every single person is looking for a little bit of an extra income, $100, $200, $300 a day. It's very easy. Cost to benefit analysis, I will do how much it costs and how much you can make. It's not going to make you a millionaire overnight, but if you understand it, it should pay its fees automatically. So this is one of those ways. I want to teach you how to trade. But how would I teach you how to trade with the complex methods? If I ask you just to explain you what MACDs are, that's moving average, divergence, convergence. You know, that topic itself has a PhD doctors writing, like who write how price works versus strength versus RSI versus. So, and then you can go into that rabbit hole to understand it. So it's a deep, deep universe. We pick you up. We're like, all right, when these two lines merge, it says buy. When these two lines go down, it means sell. So that's how easy we have done for you. So that's the software. Now come back to the gambling aspect, because some people say, well, futures market, I don't want to do. I belong to a community where it's frowned upon to do futures. They're like, future, everything you can do. Stocks is okay, options is okay. Don't do futures. And because futures, the word is used, it's called speculation. Speculation means bet. Bet means you don't own anything. An ounce of gold, is it going to go up or down? So that's gambling. That's betting, right? So they're like, okay, do stocks because you own the company. Do options because you have a little bit of a different intentions of a company. Again, it's stocks based. Or do something else, but don't do futures. No, I'm not the religious scholar. Hey, I am not the moral judgment of everybody. You are on your own, I'm your own. If it makes you sleep good at night, do it. If it doesn't, don't do it. Doesn't matter what part of the business you do. Some people at the night, I can sleep like $1 million, do what I do, right? But I'll tell you the argument against it. Here's the argument. And then next time, if they say don't do futures, you have a solid, concrete argument. I'm going to write a number here, $500,000. I'm going to write 2022, and I'm going to write 2025. Here I've written $50,000. 2022, this is an average condominium in Toronto. Very, very basic, 300-400 square feet. Those that belong to the real estate industry or that profession can agree with me. All of us have more realtor friends than there are realtors available in the market. That's just the way Toronto is. Because one house gets you $12,000 commission, right? Which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. So this is how the deal comes to you, 2022, and they said, which I will tell you what I did in Toronto, in University of Waterloo. They were like, demolishing old homes and building high rises near Wilford. And so the condominium was $500,000, 2022, right after COVID. And the builder says, you go to downtown, you take a deposit of $5,000 minus $5,000. That's called the booking deposit. And then you bought a unit. Let's put a unit number 206B. Still, that was my unit. And this is in Waterloo. And they said the closing will happen 2025. It's a piece of paper, by the way. You don't own anything. You haven't bought anything. It's just a piece of paper that says unit so-and-so, and you feel like a proud owner. I'm an investor. And you feel like, hey, my real estate friend got me a deal. I'm going to sell this condominium before closing. So what was the plan is, I will not own this. I will not close this. So 2022, this is how a normal deal goes. And they write the word assignment clause. So you will assign this contract to somebody else before the closing. This is a futures deal, by the way. This is futures trading right here in a real concrete example. Because this contract, you don't own. You don't own the property, by the way. You just have a piece of paper. Back home, we call it file flipping. You come out of the office, and you've all seen the people in Brampton and Ajax and everywhere, thousands of real estate agents looking to book something, and the file, it's a chaotic environment. You could have walked out and handed to another buyer, say, hey, I paid $500. Do you want to buy this for $550? Again, you don't own anything. You just have a piece of contract that you have flipped. You've only put down $5,000. It has a value. 30 days it would expire if you don't put up the whole agreement. But what happened here is something called a futures deal. Because closing is happening 2025. 2022, you bought a thing, and what are you hoping for? By 2025, when my mortgage is about to be closed and I need to own this property, I will flip this contract. So that's called the contract flipping. So anybody who says this is not allowed, then this is not allowed as well. So this is a one-on-one. There are many things. So let's flip something. iPhone 16 is coming, and you have reserved 50 iPhones. You haven't bought them, you have reserved them. And if the product comes, you don't know if the price is going to go up or down on the launch date, right? So same idea. You have no idea that 2025 will come and what will be the price. Will the price go up? Will the price go down? No idea, right? So this is a speculation deal right here. If you're type of the investor who says, I want to close in 2025, that's not a speculation. You actually want to own it, maybe move in, maybe give it to your like kids or whatever. But so what did I do? Same idea. I flipped it. So property prices were hot. Somebody says, hey, do you want to sell me this file? And I'll give you $50,000 extra for it. So you don't have to close it. You can just give the contract to somebody else, and that person. Same thing we are doing. Gold contract. We will open a position anytime, but close it at 5 p.m. Eastern. Your position must be closed at 5 p.m. in futures contract if you're doing pure day trading. If you're doing CFDs or something, you can hold it overnight. But this is the same idea. You took a gold contract. You don't own gold, by the way. You haven't spent $2,600. Here, you haven't owned the property. You haven't spent $500,000. All you're doing is flipping the contract. Whole day we do this. We sometimes flip a Nasdaq contract in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. When I see a good price, I buy. Instantly, 10 minutes later, price have moved up 20 points. $400 later, I'm out. ES on Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was moving so beautiful. Every mid-band you took made money. Every area you took made money. Because you just have to wait for the price to come to you. That's the whole game plan. So this is futures trading. That's what we get you in. Once you understand the software, it does options for you. What is options? You can look at a stock price. Let's say Apple. Forget Apple. Let's do Amazon. Tesla. Tesla is 484. If you had bought some options that on Friday, this would be trading at what, 450? You made ridiculous amount of money. Because even 5 contracts you could, but nobody could predict. Maybe it's going from 484 to 600. Maybe, but anybody who bought options on Friday expiry on yesterday, they made a ton of money based on market crash. Anyway, so options are different, stocks, but this software will help you calculate. In terms of what do we give you as a prediction every day, we give you 15 markets. Every single Monday to Thursday, and then Friday we give you 10 markets. ES, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, crude oil, natural gas, gold, silver, copper, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. So you can, hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever you find interest in it. 2 most indices in the world that move the most is Nasdaq and ES. Then you have Russell and Dow. If you're into gold, it's okay. But fastest way to go into make money after crypto is Nasdaq, and Wednesday it became the top 5. Yes, 221 points. It fell top 5 to crash in whenever since the inception of ES, right? So markets can move fast. Only thing, please, we ask you to do one thing, and that's the only thing, really. If you decide to do this, please come to playing this game with a life jacket on. And in this terminology, we use it called stop loss. So what is a stop loss is, of course, predictions can be wrong. This is not ultimate. Of course, supply and demand can change, volume can change. So whatever trade you're putting in, whatever trade you're deciding, please, for God's sake, put a stop loss on. Even computer has predicted 800. It went to 816. I think I wrote the higher number, 815. Nothing crazy. But if when 760 was saying done, I was shouting, guys, we're going to sell from 800. We're going to sell from 800. And then person in front, they're like, I made $300. I'm done. So in this institute, we'll give you a full plan. And coming to one next topic, we're not going to let you invest your own money, period. You will not. Okay. Any other thing I missed here? So once you have used our software, you kind of have, so what is your plan to do this? We ask you to do 14-day demo. I'm the person who, what's the point of charging you for a software if it's not going to work out in 14 days? 14 days is plenty of time for you to test it, taste it, and you decide, all right, I think I can handle it. I think these guys are doing a great job in terms of, because the amount of money that we spend, we charge you $300 a month. That's what the fee is. So you'd attended the presentation at the other office. That's a lease office. We charge you $7,000 to buy it, lifetime. So it's the same company, lease versus own. That's it's not a lifetime, but there's a monthly cost after 4 months. So let me get the cost out of the way. The cost of this software to own it is $25,000. That's what we charge you. That's what we feel what's the value of this software. However, this is a ridiculous amount of money for somebody who has no experience in trading. That man, why would I give it to you? Like, I don't know you. I don't know how well it does. I don't know how well the prediction is. I have no idea if I want to, no problem. So for the last 2 years, with the new version of Ninja, so the software we use, to write our algorithm is Ninja Trader 8.1.4. That's what we use for. So it's a futures trading software. It's called Ninja Trader. It's absolutely free, but our algorithm is part of the thing. So how much? Nobody wants to pay that kind of money, man. Even though at the beginning, if you pay a lifetime, everybody says, I want to try. No problem. After 14-day demo, we charge you $300 a month. There is 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, depending on your commitment. So this is how much the software is. 14 days is enough for you to judge who we are. What do we do? Trading floor is included. You can come sit down. You can listen to us online, Monday to Friday. It's included. We give you 15 markets data. It's included. We give you 24/7 support. Hey, what is a Flowbot? How's the copier work? How's Apex copier? How's ERP copier? What is a funded account? So it's not only that we're just going to give you the software and say, thank you very much. There's a whole system that goes with it. And that's where we say, this is our open challenge. Find me somebody who will charge this amount of money and offer these services. Number 1, 2 trading floors. People say, okay, come and learn trading from us. Nobody is giving you a core software. Everybody goes on TradingView, start teaching you fundamentals, technical fundamentals, financial fundamentals, and then it's a one-man show. Majority of the companies that I follow online, again, no disrespect to them. This is a difficult business to be in, of coaching and trading. But again, at the beginning, I said, we are not selling you a course. It's a software that you pay, you lease for $300 a month, and you go ahead. And amount of software is one portion. Let's look at what the things we will give you for $300. We'll give you the software. We'll give you daily support and resistance levels. We'll give you 3 Zoom feeds. We'll give you the trading floor. We'll give you all the help you need around the clock, 24/7. my copier doesn't work, how do I connect Legends, all the supports along with it. So what I meant by Legends and Apex is following. Once you're used to the software, I don't want you to put in your own money at all. $0. You are not ready for trading until we think you are ready for trading. Simple answer, because what will happen is you're like, all right, I am ready, and I think I got the hang of it, the software, and you may have a budget of 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, I could care less. Okay, this you could make a career out of it. So before that, we give you an exam, a kind of a simulation environment, and we sell. So there's a company called Legends. It's based out of California. Legends is the company. They charge you $50. They want to hire traders. There are so many companies that want to hire traders because there's so many companies that have a lot of hedge funds sitting there. Doctors, engineers, lawyers say, okay, we want 5% return, 8%, but they are looking for qualified traders. So somebody who can become a qualified trader doesn't need to spend the money, and they can start their career as low as $50. But that $50 has a value of $1,500. So they will ask you, hey, can you trade for, let's say, 10 days and show us what you're capable of? Have you learned the system? So generally, a person who has no experience with our program takes about 3 months. So if I ask you, let me open up the software right here, and let me go to superareas.com to show. So let's go to super areas.
TikTok's not.
Yeah. I think my audio is messed up on TikTok, but they can all switch to YouTube and it's all there. So let me log into my account here. If I can, I think I've changed my password. Give me a second. While I do that, let me brag a little bit about somebody whose reputation is going down a lot. So we have another company, CDN.TM. We are in the content distribution network. What is that? This is in Waterloo. I used to be this big. I'm starting to lose weight, but not that great. But I know he is losing his reputation. So we have a company that works with Verizon, Edgecast. We work with quite. How does it work? You probably have an IPTV box at home. Somebody you're paying $10, $15 a month to do the streaming. You have a server name of IP Guys, Gold, TikTok, or whatever, and then you pay that $15. The underlying technologies got written by a lot of us that were in the part of the system. How the channel communicates with you, how they take the channel encrypted, decrypted, stalker, Flusonic, all the fundamental technologies that rely us. Kind of our company wrote a lot of underlying, and now you can set up a stalker server in 15 minutes with the billing panel and so on and so forth. So how the stalker features worked, our company kind of wrote a lot of that algorithm, and it's available. So now that whole space is kind of overcrowded, so we're no longer doing it. But the idea is we're involved in quite a bit of software that's out there, and not only just the trading. So let me just quickly show you 1 second what exactly I mean by the software. Sorry, yes, I think I changed my password here. Let's do the password as 12345. 12345. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so once you log in, Here, you're greeted by a few things. You can do the trading view. We kind of tell you what news events are taking place today, FOMC, interest rates, so on. So we tell you if there's any corporate earnings that we are expecting that are like in $1 trillion mark. You can download the software. You can do the journal. Then you have these live course software training videos. Because it's a complex piece of software that we have built, I need to teach you everything. So 14 days, it will tell you. So let me log in, click here. There are 6 videos, approximately 20 hours. I want you to watch. Some, if you know what to buy, sell, because a person who's going into futures trading, I'm going to say, this is how my morning routine goes. So the way 9:30 our presentation starts every morning is Nasdaq ES highs and lows are these. Our R1, R2, R3, R4 are these. 30-minute, it is showing a divergence to the upside. Then you are overbought on a certain thing. So this is our commentary. So these videos, pre-recorded lectures, are guidelines on how to read them. Basically, it's like an operator's manual on how to now they're broken down into 2 hours. If you already know some of the futures trading, of course you know what an ES is, you know what a GC is. If you know what a tick is, what a pip is, you know what 4 ticks to 1 point is $50. So we have built it for somebody who has no idea about trading and who has so you can skip some chapters if you already are familiar with, right? So by the time you're in the video 6, don't think that some of this stuff is just flying over you, because it can take some time. For example, let's look at how to use support and resistance, right? And let me open up this video. While it's loading, let me open the feed for, this is called, let me open this. All right. This is a snapshot of our software. Ninja Trader is not created by me. It's a company that's free, like MetaTrader, CTrader, TradingView. I didn't create Ninja Trader. What we did was we created the algo within it that computes everything from the server side. So there are 15 technical indicators, actually 25 to be precise. So anything a person needed, we put it in for you. So we put it in trend, RSI, Bollinger Bands, overbought, oversold, every single possible. Then I looked at a person who has no knowledge versus a person who has a lot of knowledge. So we wrote all the higher highs, lower lows, RSI. We wrote all the mechanical things you need to kind of make sense. So if you're somebody new, my software is this algorithm with 25 different things. And these are mathematical concepts. I did not create any of them. RSI is a math concept. Anybody can make it. Well, it's okay. Relative Strength Index. Bollinger Bands is a math concept. Divergence, convergence is a math concept. Trend is a math concept based on volume. All I did was put it all together. That's it. Okay, I take a credit for it. No problem. We put it all together. And it's a very robust, because it's doing based on not time. It's doing based on price action. So we did something new. We said somebody who needs price action, give them price action. Somebody who needs 5-minute candle, they can do this on 5 minutes. Somebody who needs a 30-minute candle, give them. So I had to think of everybody. A person who has no knowledge to somebody who's very advanced and everybody in between. So they can use this as a tool to enhance their prediction. So what is my computer saying? when price touches this line, buy. Price touches this line, buy. Price touches this line, triggers a red, sell. That's it. That's how easy it is now. There's no, of course, 25 things abnormal. I've labeled everything. This is free. You can go on my website, download it, no problem. This is not the secret sauce. We have a secret sauce along. Yeah, anybody can plot these. It takes 1 minute to plot, and some of these indicators are free. That's not the secret sauce. Secret sauce is this. This is where our software comes in and kind of really puts it. Okay, these are, rest of them are so-called indicators. Indicators that, okay, RSI, Bollinger Band, MACDs, you can have 1,000 indicators, that's fine. But the secret sauce is, how will you predict? These are called so-called signals. Everybody goes to a Telegram group. Oh man, I go and I pay $25 and I have a signals. He sends me a signals and his signals are great. We tell you, hey, you can get your own signal for damn every market yourself. It's not something difficult. So our software releases this at 9:15 every day. Every single day, let's log into super areas. Sunny, you don't have to worry about it, man. It's okay. Hey, Sunny, don't have to worry. Okay, let's go. To super areas. And you will see something called, we call them levels, areas, reversal points, breakouts, same thing. So
These are levels for those 15 markets.
15 markets, exactly. So right here, this is yesterday's stream in the morning. Yeah, so every morning we live stream our floor. So that's where I have a challenge to anybody who's doing this online. I'm like, $300 a month, beat our price, give 7 things. Floor. 3 Zoom, 3 mentors are giving Zoom. We are giving you the live commentary. We're giving you the software. We're giving you the levels. I'm like, at the beginning, we need to make sure that nobody can come close to the amount of service we will offer, or 24/7. Go there, chat with somebody. Somebody will reply. We have a staff of 6 people, 24/7 sitting and say, hey, my copier not working. My Flowbot needs an update. My charts are messed up. So not only it's a business plan, we're not a one-man show. We're not a one-man company. Yes, on Saturday I come and I do my presentation, it's good. But we have 15 staff. You can pick up, we have 14, I think we have about 7 mentors available anytime for you to teach this. Okay.
So those Zoom sessions, the mentors, they are talking about some indices?
No. They're talking live. So for example, Happy, he does Nasdaq. I do Nasdaq and ES. Then I have Murtaz, he does only ES. Then mentors are one-on-one sessions. You want to sit down, that's a little bit different. So, and you say, you know what, I'm having a bit of a struggling, I'm not understanding, where's the mid-band? Like all of this is supposed to teach you, those courses are there, like videos after videos are there. However, if you're struggling and you really need to get a tutor, we have that capacity as well, that, hey, you're not making sense with understanding certain things. So let me show you this. This is,
Can I have
yes.
Spreadsheet you were showing that tells you the entry and exit for example, a sell or a buy.
Yes, right here. So this is Friday, December 20th. So it tells you few things in advance. So this signal is given to you at 9:15 a.m. in advance for 10 markets. So what is it saying? What's the base of this today's ES? So base is down. What's the pressure? Pressure is up, meaning more chances market will go up. So that's what I mean. You need to go to video number 1, enroll it in futures market. ES stands for S&P 500. That's an index. And then Nasdaq NQ stands. So we write, it says right here, If ES breaks 59.80, that means trend has changed to the upside now. So our 4 data analysts, like guys who are core nerds into trading, they will pick out based on AI recommendation, and then they will tweak it, and then they will say, again, it's not a course, it's more than a course, it's actually an algorithm. Then it says, all right, let's look at ES. So it predicts these levels. Extreme high, expected high, R2. So these are intraday support and resistance level. And it says, if the price goes there, it's a good sell number. If the price goes here, it's like, okay, let's pick up this number, 50. Go back. I have data for the last 15 years. And then we are accurate. Sometimes, as a Python writer, we get amazed at how good the predictions are, because it just feeds the data, right? That data is from yesterday, a month ago. It doesn't need 15 years of data. It just needs maybe like as 3 months is good enough. And you feed it into the script, and you have some examples. Is there news today? Is there FOMC? You think there's an earnings today? So we checkbox these things, and then it goes and calculates it. And then it says, all right, we think these are the possible resistance, and these are the possible support levels, right? So looking at Friday, computer again doesn't know market is going to go up or down, right? Based on everything. If the interest rate goes even though low, but price was so overbought, it fell down 1,000 points. But it says for S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, gold, crude oil, natural gas, these markets we give you Monday to Thursday. But Friday is only 10 markets, because we only want you to trade until 11 o'clock, and don't trade, because you can get stuck after market, and price can go high or low based on the mood of the big fund managers. So in Friday, sell, 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 goes above this, buy, goes above this, buy, goes above this, buy. So that's what it tells you, and you will know how to put a stop loss in, you know how to trail the profits. You just go if you wait, I wrote a number here, 21,760. This happened around 11 or before 11 o'clock. And I said, just wait till 760 live on the live stream. Everybody sold at 760. Some got 5 points, $100. If they were doing micros, they got $10. They were doing 2 micros, they got $20. It depends on your target. What is your daily target? If you have a small account, your daily target should be $100 to $150 a day. Sometimes I even lower the target to $50 a day. And you say, well, this is crazy. I'm here to make $50 a day. Yes, at the beginnings, that's what your goals are. 50 a day, 100 a day, 200 a day. Then we'll take you to 1,000 a day. I will write down after the tea break at 3 o'clock how $50 a day can make you $30,000 in every 3 months. I will write down, and I'll prove you. And I've gotten payouts. Don't go with a lot of points. Go with consistency. Consistency is $50 a day. $50 a day, maximum profit, $60 a day, $75 a day. And then if you have lost 150, you're calling it a day. You're like, this is not working. You're never going to mix minis and micros. So we'll take a tea break at 3 o'clock. And then, because it's been almost an hour and a half, 90 minutes, then we'll come back and I'll explain you how only making $50 a day, but issue is consistency. Again, coming back to my original point, this will test your damn tolerance. Okay, have you put a stop loss or not? If you're doing micro, because they want to see it. I have yet to, people are starting to walk in, you can talk to them. Hey man, last month I made $12,000 from funded. Per day I made this much. Legends I made this much. Apex I made this much. CFDs I made this much. So you don't need to invest your own money, please, to do trading. There are many companies out there. And I will prove you this fee of $300 a month, it pays itself off. It's not a lot of money that we ask for, but we have a lot of volume worldwide. Office in UK, office in UAE, You can talk to somebody, a live person, and say, I want to join your thing. We are launching a second company for $150 a month. I have a lot of people who say, I don't care about your software. I don't need your software because I'm doing TradingView. I have my own this algo or that algo and I'm paying for it. All I care about is your support and resistance levels. That company is launching at $150 a month. You can get ES as low as $25 to $50 a month. So we are now narrowing it to a bigger scale starting in January. So I have guys who say, you know what, I need two markets, Nasdaq and ES. I don't care about your software. I don't care about your Zoom. I don't care about your trading floor. I don't care about anything. All I need to know, what did your algo predicted today? Because they're advanced traders, right? They're using TradingView. They're listening to some different algorithm, which is fine. So we have 3 modules. You can buy our software, you can lease our full package, or you can go down and just say, hey, just give me ES and Nasdaq. I don't care about anything. Okay, $50 a month. If you just care about our signal, because we have different traders. We have traders who just want signals. We have traders who want slightly higher. And then I have traders who want to go ahead and travel in the business class. They sit down with us over there. It doesn't make any difference. I'm just sitting in front of them. So that office where you buy the software, you get a chair reserved for you, right? So it's a buying versus leasing versus a highway person who says, you know what? I don't care about anything. I am in Bahamas. I have somebody in Colombia, just trades on these levels. He says, all I care about is what did your computer algo predicted for ES for today? And or Nasdaq for today. And that's where I want you to go all of it. I don't need your $300 a month. Man, $50 a month can do it. If you know how to trade, you don't need fancy screens. Swear to God, all you need is a phone, open up CFD account on FTMO or forex.com, simple. And then just trade based on these numbers. When the price hits this, open up Tradeovate on app, free app, open up Rhythmic, free app, open up whatever C Trader or whatever. This is eventually all of you will go, eventually. It depends on how fast. Of course, the whole routine is, do you understand mid-band? Do you? So when the morning session comes and Daniel says 30-minute has a divergence to the upside, your mind will be able to see this. Hey, automatically, what does the divergence means? Technically speaking, if I wrote divergence, higher high comes down, makes another higher high, but Bollinger Bands don't make a higher high, or strength doesn't make a higher high. Price action versus BBs versus RSI. That's called the divergence. That's the most difficult concept people understand. That's the last concept we teach you, convergence and divergence. But you may learn this maybe in 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, depending on how it is. Yes.
So this is the 9:15 screenshot, right?
Yes, this happens.
So, yeah. During the day.
We are so confident we don't change. We are so confident until 24 hours. And we've been so confident. Yes, that's good. So our areas go like this. We are so confident that you are able to test this month after month, day after day. And you can ask me for the previous data and I'll tell you for the 10 markets, that's how. And he's the same guy who predicted Bitcoin 10 years ago and went on a live show. The person, one of the analysts, Daniel, he went and he spoke to, he's like, 2010, he said, if you have Bitcoin, buy it. $500, just dump it. But what was it trading at? Maybe $10, $11 back then. And he said, just take $500 and whatever it takes, just invest it and sleep on it. There's one more coin coming. If we survive the Third World War, it's called Japanese Crypto AI coin, the JCAI. That could change the same way. So if you want to do a research about it, I'm not pumping and dumping, just read it. You don't have to invest anything on it. So JCAI, they're having some legal troubles back in Japan. So it's called Japanese Crypto AI Coin. Something, again, I don't even own. I'm not promoting it. It's just we see a huge potential to the upside for that coin for those that are doing cryptos. Every day we come in, we look at Nasdaq, we look at ES, we look at gold, we look at crude oil, we look at natural gas, and then we predict. So do read about JCAI. That's something cool. Again, I don't comment on XRP. I don't comment on Shiba. I don't do, because crypto, I don't understand enough to make a prediction. Because just like gold and crude oil and natural gas, they're global supply and demand. ES and Nasdaq, I can go inside and I can say, all right, ES moving Y, 500 companies, and it's a highly traded index in the world. Nasdaq, US 100, I can do a commentary. You can ask me to do a commentary. Bitcoin, I'll just give you levels. Hey, if you were to do it, let's look at Thursday levels of Bitcoin right here. All I can say is, let's go back and let's look at Thursday. And these are our levels for Bitcoin. It's at the end. It will open up on the other screen. So you have, if you go in super areas, it will show you Bitcoin and Ethereum levels too. That today, if you were to sell or buy, these would be the good day trading futures So this is the essence of it. We'll take a 10-minute break. We'll come back, and then I'll explain you how only, swear to God, $50 a day can make you minimum $5,000 a month. That's how the power of our software can work with this. It was. Questions?
Last week, I think I asked you to breakdown this breakfast. Like,
Only like that.
What?
Only like that.
Yeah.
I can't find it. I have asked them. But use Nasdaq.
No, so I have Nasdaq.
Okay.
How do you know, like, this for all the.
Oh, they don't have. They only have these two. Yes.
Oh, you don't have, like, the, oh, so you're, okay, let me know, like,
Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can.
I figured you had them in the server or something.
No. It just all gets overwritten. We don't keep a lot of markets except ES and Nasdaq.
And last thing,
Mhm.
sorry, I took your, like, this practicing it, right? If it's oversight, but it breaks through.
Yeah, then.
Right, but, because you said these are numbers, obviously
Yeah,
it's not, software's not like 100%, but if it's like 775, is, because I see sometimes it pierces this, but it goes up at 775.
I understand. It stop loss has to be, what did I say, 760. So it's got to break 770, 760 to meaning fully broken area.
Okay, so if it's, like, yesterday or last meeting we said oversold or should bounce from there if it's oversold. Is it this number or is it this number?
There's no prediction. If it goes below this, then no more. But in between could be anything.
Okay, so when you were saying it doesn't just bounce from this
No,
line, it could be this
it
one.
could be number that too. Or that's it. No.
Yeah, I know where it's from. There, I thought I was there one day. I was like packing right there before I went to work. I work right beside him. He was leaving and I said, "Okay, I'll come in the morning." To grab breakfast every morning. Huh? I'll just say, I work in commercial insurance. It's a house. He's coming soon, not for like a week.
Hold on.
With that,
Come.
he's coming, I think, Christmas Eve. Somebody over. I'm on Mika. Only down. Not a rock, it's something. Here's right here. This is just consolidation. Yeah. Trading is good. This is trading. That's what I do. Took me to try. This way to go in. Gee. Far side. And you know, we have a small resistance. I mean, resistance and V-tests. Very small resistance. It's a good indicator. Right here it says one over. But then market is consolidated. It would just only go. For gold, I cannot. Looking at my demo, gold is very different. This one, the German ones. Yeah. This usually support just the same like feeling.
Or something.
Yeah, I don't use those ones. The only one I really use either. I don't usually don't use it. I'm not. I know what he's talking about. Where the leverage is not. You get an account from the trader. Like he's willing to give $1,500. He won't cash out. So the value of getting $1,500, you make $1,500.
You don't need about that.
But it's something like basically $50 each one. Brokerage, which is how you're talking about that stuff. And once you make a floating threshold, then you can catch up. Obviously, then you get your contract. This goes to. Huh?
Yeah. Right now, some
These guys, well, I know one of them. But I can't. See how much it's here for the real 5 minutes.
who's it?
You can hear him, hold on. It becomes,
That's one.
where's what? Sean? Other, I don't know. Did she come? The nineties? We saw.
Okay. ठीक है सर. एरियाज नहीं आते. एरियाज हम आपको जरा प्रीमियम प्रोडक्ट है तो एरियाज हम आपको देते हैं. यस बॉस. अस्सलाम वालेकुम. यस यस.
You said you guys trade futures and stuff.
यस यस.
How do they work? You said Nasdaq, like you talk about Nasdaq. But what is Nasdaq?
Okay. Good question. 30 seconds, I will give you an answer. Let me just put my cameras back on. Okay. So the question is, what is Nasdaq? What is S&P? What is this? What is that? No problem. Let me just set my camera and okay, sorry. Zoomed in slightly too much. Okay. So the second part of the presentation, welcome back everybody. So give us one here. Okay, so the question is, what is Nasdaq? Nasdaq is an index of US 100 companies. So let me draw something. So I will draw NQ US 100 or Nasdaq. Some call it Tech 100 as well. Blue chip stock. US 100 companies combined an average. So Amazon. So why indices were created was the idea was you have $20,000, $100,000, $50,000, and you said, all right, I want to own Walmart, I want to own Amazon, I want to own Tesla, I want to own Google, I want to own a lot of companies. But your 20,000, 100,000 doesn't go far away, right? So what you did was you invested in one index. So you have 100 companies inside them. So, and 8 of them are worth 53%. So company, everybody's heard, Amazon, Meta, Facebook, WhatsApp, Google, Instagram, and then you have Tesla, SpaceX, Elon Musk. You have NVIDIA, the AI chip maker everybody's fond of. Of course, you have Microsoft, you have Apple, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we have one more $1 trillion company called Broadcom, chip maker. So these 8 companies are worth, if NASDAQ is $20,000, there's a value to it. So one price of NASDAQ right now is, let's say, 20 grand. 10,000 is based on these 8 companies. That's how much weight they hold. So when we say about trading Nasdaq is we are in futures contracts. So right now the contract is March 2025. That's the expiry. And then you're just saying, is the Nasdaq price going to go up or down, right? So you're speculating on this contract. You have S&P 500. S&P 500 stands for ES and US 500 companies together. So these are 500 companies. These are 100 companies. However, 75 companies are in both of them. Then there is another index called Russell 2000 Industrial, Dow Jones. So if you're listening to 680 News in the morning and Mike Apple is saying S&P moved 10 points, Nasdaq moved 400 points, Dow moves 100 points, what they're meaning is how much price changed of the value. So the futures is ahead of everything. So after that, you have CFDs, spots, and so on. So this is when we say we trade Nasdaq futures, is we speculate based on if the price is going up or down. That's all. Futures can be 1 month, 3 months, depending on gold futures have different expiry. You can do direct spot where you own the actual bid. CFDs are different than futures, but futures ahead of everything. Right now, the futures of these indices move every quarter, 3 months.
And at the end of the quarter, what happens?
Price changes, either the spread. Right now, there was a huge spread between the two. But we care about what is the current contract. And as our areas are presenting here, our software, so March contract is what we are trading. We are trading natural gas in January. We're trading crude oil and gold February contract. So, yes. No, companies. 75 companies are inside your, so 75, this is 500 US companies. This is 100 US companies. So 75 are in both. So if this is trading right now at, let's say, $6,000 per, and you don't have to buy for $6,000. You don't need $6,000 or $20,000 to trade that contract. You need very fractional of that in order to go in. Couple of $1,000 will do the job. So if Nasdaq moves $1, so 20,001, the reward is plus or minus $20. If ES moves 6,001, that's $1 difference, is 50 plus or minus. Why do I plus and minus? Is if you say Nasdaq is going up, and if it goes down $1, you will lose $20. If Nasdaq goes up $1, and you were right, so this is called directional based speculation. You sit down, so software is going to tell you it's going up or down. You don't use your brain. Come empty brain with our, if you have external analysis, we call it paralysis. Let our software do the job. We'll tell you, yes, if it breaks this and it's not working, exit the trade, close the trade, trend has changed. So what will happen is, again, your emotions, your feeling, your fear, your everything will go inside. You don't, please do any of this. So stop thinking when you're at our software. Your job should be, computer is saying buy, so buy. Computer is saying sell, so sell. Computer is saying if the color changes, exit. Because at this point, computer has figured out that now my trend is to the downside. So this is what we have written in the algorithm, is this is what we are doing. And these are early market signals that, hey, at this point you should sell, or this point you should buy. So hopefully that answers. Any other questions on these? So your job, yes.
So you said if Nasdaq goes up 1 point, that means goes up, that means you make $20.
Yes.
Is that $20 standard?
True $20, real $20, actual money, true money. So in Nasdaq, that's what I meant. Nasdaq can move. So on Wednesday at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. to 5 p.m., Nasdaq moved 1,000 points.
77.
Yeah, chalo, 1,000 points, $20. In 4 hours, somebody made 20,000 with one lot. One lot. I'm just saying one. If you decide to type in 2 there, they made $40,000 in one night. If somebody wrote 3 there, they made $60,000. And then you're like, what the hell? Like, come on, man. So this is what I meant. Your brain is going to go so crazy and you're going to say everything else is not reality. And then, humble days will come where because it will mess you up. I'm just saying this is how the market of trading is. It's because what will happen is the fastest I've seen somebody make $1,500 is 10 seconds. This is the fastest so far. I've actually seen faster when we do hedging on Apex, on a FOMC, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. So 10 seconds, $1,500, and then you're going to say, man, everything else sucks because this is the amount of money that messes you up. But we're going to bring you from cloud 9 to $50 a day. This is where my job comes in and say, no, we're not, because $50 a day, you can make at least $5,000 US per month doing this, about 60 to 30 minutes a day. A day. I have people, when Daniel is speaking, at 9:30, 9:31, they're done. 9:32, they're done. The market opens, base is up, pressure is up, long, 5 points done, call it a day, close your computer, go home. It's highly addictive, guys. I keep telling you, there's one way in. I don't know if anybody had to watch the movies about drug mafia. You go in, you come out dead. That's just the way I look at my life too. I'm going to be doing Nasdaq until either I'm available or Nasdaq is available, right? So there's no in between. So this is just the way reality is. So how can you make money? So let's put you into a scenario, very, very practical scenario. I'm not here to raise your hopes up that I'm going to retire on it. Yes, you will. Give yourself 6 months, 8 months. You will run through all the seasons. Why do we say 3 months? In 3 months, a lot of things will happen in your life. Starting January, you have earnings coming. You will get to see what are earnings. When these companies open their mouth, what happens to the market? These used to be Magnificent 7. Here the trillions, 2 trillion, and Tesla is 1.5. They have more money of market cap than current trees. How much money is there? I don't know the GDP of India, but I think about 3 trillion. Yeah, 3.6? I think Microsoft and Tesla is 5 trillion. These two companies own more than like one country's GDP combined, right? So it's just amount of wealth is just crazy, the money that moves. So that's why I say, unless you make $23 trillion a day, you don't impress me. It's okay, 10 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand is just a number, end of the day. Yes, you will make a decent income out of it. Eventually, you will learn how to use these areas. So how do you make money? I have a plan. Rarely anybody follows, but it's okay. My job every Saturday is to print a plan. Do your demo. December 21st, download the software. आप demo शुरू कर रहे हैं. कर दिया ना? Videos देख रहे हैं. Simulation देख रहे हैं. पहले trading की हुई है थोड़ी सी. तो हल्का make sense कर रहा है. Right? इसके ES क्या है? Nasdaq, this and that. It's making sense to you. How to read the chart? What is the mid-band? How do we... Because our charts are different than standard charts. We use price action charts versus time charts, and we are calculating the pivots and everything. So approximately you decide, all right, by January, for I don't know when you took the trade, let's put January 10th for 2 weeks to complete here. So you decide, okay, I want to take your membership. It makes sense to me. I think that it's worthwhile. Because what you have to understand, a person who is an investor or looking for the product, you want to buy, why do we pay $2,000 for an iPhone 16? For two reasons. It is a status symbol. It doesn't outperform Samsung by any means necessary. Why do you go to Starbucks? Status symbol. Tim Hortons is the same tea, but Starbucks gives you that status symbol, right? So I just look at this way is wherever you decide to do your trading career beginning, you have to look at it. What value do I get out of giving this company certain money? Go online and see who's teaching trading. I have an open challenge. Like I say, go online, go on Kijiji, go on Facebook Marketplace, go on YouTube, go on TikTok, and just say, learn to trade. And many influencers are trading. Some are charging $1,000 for one time, some are charging $100 an hour. You just have to kind of say, hey, I'm going to compare apples with apples and orange with oranges and give us an honest feedback. Is our monthly subscription is $300. How much value can I get out of these guys? So because of course it's a business, we're giving you a service, we're giving you 2 trading floors, we're giving you the Zoom feed Monday to Friday, somebody is doing the work, you're giving the commentary, you're giving the levels, you're giving the areas. So you have to compare first, what am I getting out of it based on how much I'm spending? February terms, your renewal is there. And I hope by now you have some sort of understanding how much you're learning. Because by $600, either you're wasting money and not doing the work, or it's like you have enrolled in a program. Go to University of Waterloo, University of Toronto, pick a course, psychology course. Average cost is about $600 right now, average. $600, you decide, you took the course, they have a withdrawal date, and then you decide, oh, psychology is not for me, I'm gonna have. So you have wasted $600. I'm just saying everything has a cost to it. You just have to see if it, by 14 days, you will, I have people, last year I gave out 2,500 trials, 2024, this year, 25. 73% of them didn't even click download. I will look at the matching the IP address, who's coming when, who's watching, who's clicking, because we have to analyze the data. 73% of those 2,500 free trials, nobody opened it up. Oh, I forgot to do it. So it means interest is not there. It's okay. That's why we don't charge you anything. Had we charged you 300, maybe you have logged in 4 times just to see. So it's 14-day, we want to see how good you are, because yes, you get excited and then you sit somewhere in a wedding and the person says, your trading is not going to work out for you. Everybody's a loser in a trading. They don't know us. They don't see our feedback. They don't have spin. But what I'm saying is 14 days, you will decide if this is for you or not, because you will understand, hey, this is not working. I'm not understanding. Then you will take a 1 month where we'll enable a couple of more things. You'll get the Zoom access. You will get the areas. So now you've gone into free trial into 1 month. And I think 20 days of trading, 24 days with these Saturday segment is enough for you to make a judgment. Is this going to work for you or not? Based on your work schedule, based on your interest in it, based on the service we provide, all of that. So I'm writing these real costs. So by February 10th, like, I think I'm getting it. I'm understanding it, how it is. I can take, and now I'm ready to invest some of my money, and I want to see if I can, but because 2 months is enough for you to take a buy and sell. The one video is 2.5 hours long right here. You log in, it will tell you, let me go to this page. It's right here. It says software training videos. Okay, it's logged out. It tells you how to buy and sell in 2.5 hour video, how to use Ninja Trader, how to move a stop loss, basics thing. You can learn on your own on a couple of hours YouTube. All right. Here we will suggest you to Legends Funded. You have spent $50 and you have opened up a broker's account with fake capital. This is fake. This is not real money. However, treat it like real money because the market is going to be real. Only the funds are not real. They will open up an account like this. They will put a username and password, give you, and they will give you this target. It's not a written exam. It doesn't ask you what an EMA is, what a moving average is, what a Bollinger Band is. It's not a theoretical exam. It's a practical exam. They want to see if this person can do this in 30 days. Can they turn a capital of 25,000 into 26,500? So this is your test. So anybody who says, I have a lot of money, I have come prepared that how much I'm going to invest, I said, no, this is a lifetime journey. I want you to prove to yourself or to us, you're ready. So instead of risking your own $1,500, that's the radio ad I give, is we don't want you to invest into trading unless you're ready. How do you become ready? First, taking this small exam. Exam is turn 25,000 into 26,500. I have users, Mr. Daniel Goli, not the owner, he can do this in a day. Like buy, sell, sell, sell. And Apex, he has cleared so many times and gotten plenty of payouts. So there are users who get good at it and they can pass. So what is your goal? They give you a goal. You have 30 days. So do this from 7 to 30 days. Make 1,500. Don't lose 1,500. Close your positions by 4:30. They don't want you to keep trading until 5 o'clock. So 4:30 is the time when it ends. And then you can open a position at 6 o'clock. Even. No, I mean, you can close your position in 10 seconds, 50.
They want you to do day trading.
It is day trading. All of this is focused towards day trading. So once you finish day trading, you will go into positions trading later, round 2. But so you are a true day trader. You will become a day trader.
Even that's open even after the US Nasdaq.
Yeah, this open 23 hours.
Yeah, but the US Nasdaq, the original one is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's stock market. Yeah. But so you can keep your trades open at 4:30, but and open again at 6 o'clock because it's after hours market trading. Number 5. This is where it gets a little exciting. All of this is getting recorded, by the way. You can go on over YouTube, click on it, you can refer it. Here's the discipline part. I don't want you to make more than $450 a day. This is where they will test your emotions, your discipline, your hand, your mind, your heart, your soul. Because this is an easy target. 1,500 is not that bad. But no, they said, I want you to know that we are monitoring you, Legends, Apex, Perdia, everybody else says, no more than 450 a day. Because what they want you to do is this trader is a gambler or a trader. So they have given you a target of $1,500 and they say don't make more than 30% in a day. So this is your exam. Open the account, takes 5 minutes. You put in your credit card. There's no application, there's no brokerage, there's nothing. It's fake money. Just punch in. So they will give you a target. However, if you lost $1,500, your account is dead. You have disqualified. So remember this, most companies will work like this. They will give you a 25,000 and as a starting balance. It's not real money. Don't get excited. They will give you a buffer, $1,500. Your job is to turn this number into this and make sure this doesn't go to zero. Of course. Now let's do some practical example. First day, you lost $200. Okay, happens. People do bad trading. You didn't put a stop loss. Minus 200, minus 200. Okay. Now let's look at how the math is. It's all math here. You started your target with 1-to-1 ratio, meaning you have $1,500 and you have to make $1,500. That's called 1-to-1 ratio. What has happened here? Now you have to make $1,700 and you only have $1,300. Your ratio is a little bit messed up. That's how it works, but no problem. Next day, day number 2, you decide and you make your $200 back. They will up your account again. That you made $200. So your threshold came back up, your buffer came back up. समझ आया ना इधर क्या हुआ? ठीक है? यहाँ थोड़ी गेम और चेंज हो जाएगी. It's not drastic. Day number 3, you made another $200. They subtracted your target, but they don't give you more capital than $1,500. So look what happened. Day number 1, you lost 200. Your target is now more. Follow? पहले दिन क्या हुआ? आपने 200 का नुकसान किया ना, तो आपका क्या टारगेट हो गया? 1700. पीछे कितने रह गए? 1300. दूसरे दिन आपने 200 बना लिए वापस. टारगेट भी पूरा हो गया, आपका 1500 का चाहिए और 1500 ही जेब में है, लाइक डे 1 की तरह. तीसरे दिन आप आए, आपने 200 बनाए. उन्होंने कहा ठीक है, हमका टारगेट नीचे कर दिया. सॉरी, यू गाइस अंडरस्टैंड? ओके. आपके पास कितने रह गए? 1300 रह गए ना बनाने वाला. आपके पास फिर भी 1500 पड़ा है. ये 1500 से ज्यादा नहीं जाता. आपका जो आपके पास जो बफर है ना गिरने वाला, वो 1500 से ऊपर नहीं जाता. So this is static. It's called static end of day. Actually fixed more than, and this is static. It does not change. In order to pass it, maximum loss you can have is 1,500, and then you start to go, okay, no problem. You made another 200. You didn't gain anything, but your target is going down. Every funded company works like this, where they will give you a constant target and a constant amount in your account.
Whatever plus extra I make, the target goes down.
Target goes down, but your ability to lose money doesn't go down. So that's the key to it. So FTMO, मैं तो beginners के लिए legend कर रहा हूँ, आप तो advance आ गए ना, तो FTMO में different है. नहीं, अभी तो लेट स्टार्ट हुए थे, क्योंकि अभी आज ही 1:30 स्टार्ट हुए हैं, तो अभी आप 1 hour का रात. So this is, so the way, and now I'm coming back to this. I have yet to see a new trader immediately pass. By luck is okay, but generally it takes a couple of tries for you to pass this. If you are disciplined, you follow, you have good emotional control, and I will again tell you over and over and over again, trading is 99% discipline, 1% trading. Even some users on the internet say 99.9. हाँ, emotion control पता है क्या करना है? सिर्फ 2 चीजों का discipline. When you're losing, you have a target. that कि यार 150 का लॉस हो गया, आज का मेरा दिन चला गया, मैंने इसको फिल नहीं करना. मैं मॉर्निंग में आता हूँ, मेरे सामने ट्रेडर बैठा है, 700 बने हुए हैं. बल्कि उनकी एग्जांपल मैं दोबारा देता हूँ. पहले मुझे बैग करके उठाना पड़ता है, भाईजान आपने ये लूज कर देना है, मार्केट चेंज हो जानी है, उठ जाए. 700 बना लिया, 500 बना लिया, 300 उठाना मेरे लिए. हम लास्ट टाइम हम यही जोक करते हैं, ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस से चपेड़ मारे कि यार उठ जाऊं. नहीं, हैप्पी तो यही करता है ना, हैप्पी तो धक्का लेके निकालता है कि भाई कि बाहर हो जाओ, इनफ हो गया टारगेट. अब वो कह रहे हैं फ्राइडे को उन्होंने 300 बना लिया था, वो पीछे बैठे हैं, फिर 1400 वापस करके गए ना, तो 300 बन गया है, टारगेट से डबल।
300 बन गया या 200 बन गया,
हाँ,
आप कंप्यूटर को बंद करो, जाओ।
कहना आसान है ना।
नहीं, अब हैप्पी साहब क्या कर
नहीं, हैप्पी तो 100 के बाद कहता है कि मैं जूम से निकल रहा हूँ, खुद ही हुआ है। वही चले, सॉरी।
Why do you force them to leave?
Here's the thing. I'm going to give you a full plan because you have to understand market changes a lot. So we are trying to put a sniper-based targeting. Like, this is the perfect time. Will the market come to our, yes, all the stars won't align. What is all the stars? BB is green, mid-band is green, area is there, everything is there, and then you take a shot with a stop loss कि वहाँ से खराब ना हो जाए. 1, 2, 3, 4, all green, go in, make your money, done. Because so many variables are moving average and news can come out. All of a sudden, because your human brain can't keep up with 20 different scenarios that are happening in the market, right? So what every day we say is, we are going to set a target. Target in profit and as well as in loss. And Daniel says one thing only. If you take care of your losses, profits will take care of itself. That's just the way our science is. Take care of your losses, profits will take care of itself. What is it take care of his loss? ये सीख रहे हैं. Price आई mid band पे. Take care of a loss means color change हो गया, निकल जाए. कलर चेंज हुए 10 मिनट हुए हैं, ट्रेड में बैठे हैं. वो अंदर मुर्ताज कह रहा है रियल अकाउंट है, पहले प्रॉफिट देखा, बैठे रहे, क्योंकि इतनी कलर से भी कलर 4 चेंज हो चुके हैं, ट्रेड से नहीं बाहर आ रहे. तो फिर हमारा कसूर तो नहीं, हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर कह रहा है कलर चेंज हो चुका है, बाहर आ चुके हैं. बट मीनिंग इज टेक केयर ऑफ योर लॉसेस. यस.
So he says if the software says green, stay there.
Yes, yeah. That's
Just look at what is it?
don't think. What happens is your emotion will come, your own analysis will come. Okay, I think price is too high. I think price is too low. I think when the moment you decide from computer to I think, you have lost your battle. If you take, here's our accuracy. On a mid-band trade, we say 70%. We have 9 to 10 ways for you to trade this software. And we'll teach you. Go through my thousands of hours of lectures. Mid-band is the one. There is mid-band, low of the bar. There is divergence. There is area trade. We have a ratio that if you take an area trade every day, your 90% success rate, 90%.
Area trade.
Support and resistance.
Oh,
So whenever you're doing support, but how long it takes the patience? It will test your nerves. Because I don't want to give a dirty example here, but it will test your patience so bad. Because you will see, okay, this was a good entry, this was a good entry. But area, when I used to say, when I'm saying 21,760 is a number, for God's sake, don't enter before it. If you entered here, you know how much money in 20 minutes you made? 20 minutes, at least at $2,000. But wait for it. Then I said, all right, this is done. Wait for 800. Because we are doing the analysis for you. We have built the software. One indicator for some time to do an analysis takes like 300 hours to test, back test. So it means we are doing the hard work for you. All you have to do is listen and wait. And of course, if the price doesn't respect this, of course, this is not 100%. It can go to 800, 812, 815, 900. And we tell you, hey, maybe put a 30-point stop loss, that if the price has gone, it means it's not in our control. We will tell you all of that. Sorry, go ahead.
for example, this is a resistance level, right?
Yes,
And it could be the first one, then second one.
this is third. On Friday, this was for third.
I'm just,
Yes. Yes.
So that is one, and then of course there is
Correct. So resistance is normally the price is getting overbought. You sell from there. And support is when the
So what would be a good strategy to buy at resistance 1, 2, or 3?
highest resistance you sell will make the most amount of money.
So wait for the highest number.
High,
and
but
you're
here's the
locked in.
problem. Sometime that is happening. If you are that disciplined, which a person behind you is, he trades he has 30,000 from Apex behind you, sitting live account, 30,000. Took him a year to get there, but first payout, understanding mid-band. He still works full time, and Air Canada cannot fly without his signature. By the way, he's the guy. So look at the power, and he's doing, unless he proves it, Air Canada can't take that. Yeah, here and so I hope not over exaggerating, but if he says this plane is not fit to fly, it's not flying. Anyway, I just hope he doesn't do Boeing because that's just the way. Anyway, he has one strategy. Price will go to expected high. I will do one micro sell. End of the day, $200, $300, $400, right? So easy. He picked this strategy. Monday doesn't go to expected high, not trading. Maybe Tuesday goes. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it went. It went from extreme low to expected high. Crazy Nasdaq. Anyway, so you have to stick to your discipline. Nothing to do with trading. So coming back to this, you failed this exam. No problem. You have lost $50. You attempt 4 more times. Total of 4. I'm going to write 50. $200 is your cost if you failed 4 times. If you fail one time, 200, 50, 200, 150. So I'm writing an average person scenario that by the time you have lost $6,000 in the market of trading without your own, like with our software even, but your own lack of discipline, not understanding, not putting a stop loss, I think it's enough time that you have, like, if you have lost 6,000 of your own money, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ आप 4 गालियां देते हैं, एक मुझे, एक डैनियल को, एक इस सॉफ्टवेयर को, एक इंडस्ट्री को, कि यार ये मेरे काम का नहीं है. हम कहते हैं यार वो 4 गालियां 200 में टेस्ट कर लो, 6,000 में ना टेस्ट करो, छोटा लगा लो ना, रिस्क ले लें. So you will learn the video game or trading or whatever you call it at $200. By now, I think you're like, now I know my mistake. कि भाई एक ट्राई की नहीं हुआ, दूसरी की नहीं हुआ, समझ नहीं आ रही कि मैं एक दिन बना लेता हूँ, 3 दिन लूज कर लेता हूँ. सो ये पूरा का पूरा एक साइंस है. All right. By now, March has come. हमारी फीस की रिन्यूअल की ईमेल आपको चलेगी, आप कहते लाओ जी इनका बिल भी आ गया. 300 है ना, मांग ले यार. 3, 3, 6, 3, 9. मैं मैथ कर रहा हूँ. 9 और 2, 11. क्योंकि 200 आपने इधर भी लगाया ना, आपकी कॉस्ट तो 1100 हो गई, और आप तो हमारे साथ 3 माह में है. You go into stage number 2, PA number 1. PA stands for performance. Performance stands for when you graduate this, you go into a real money stage. So what they have tested is this person shows up to work every day. So this person does the rules. So you will eventually pass. It's not like indefinite road. You will try, fall, and then eventually an average person, by the time they have done 4 exams, they can graduate, meaning that they have managed to qualify 25,000 into 26,500. And so I'm writing an average person scenario. $200, I think you should be. Now, March has come, another fee has come, and now you're into there's a fee for it because they charge for stage 2, $150. What that means is this is real money now. You have a account, same size. By the way, you have to repeat this twice. So the stage 2 is no difference, except you don't have 30 days, you have infinite amount of time. You can take as long as you can take to make money. That's what it actually should be, 10 plus infinite. So they want you to repeat the same. There's no monthly cost. There's nothing like that. But what they say is pay us $150. So you risk 10%. We will risk the 13 the 1500. So you were risking 10%, we were risking 90% of it. So 1500 is the capital they give you. You pay 150, they pay the remaining. Any money that you make in this account is yours. Finally, some earnings is coming through. All you have to do is just finish this test again, and they will pay you.
And this one, the zero numbers will change or they will not?
No. This doesn't change.
Zero
So
remains
zero
zero?
is until 1500. But there's a good news. After you cross your target, anything you add does get added. So first 1500, it doesn't move, and then it moves. So because it's infinite. देखिए मैं कह रहा हूँ कि पीए चल रहा है ना, लेजेंड्स में आपका आ गया ना पीए. जब आप 1500 26,500 कर लेंगे तो जितना पैसे उसमें ऐड करेंगे आपके ऐड होते जाएंगे, ये बढ़ता जाएगा ना. ये हमेशा से था यार. हाँ, पीए में आप 1500 के तक लॉक होते हैं, उसके बाद आपके बनने शुरू हो जाते हैं ऊपर. So this will
Whatever they will take the 1500 times off, right? Whatever is the count.
नहीं मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन, मैं भी आपको फेल करूंगा, वेट करें. अभी मैं आपको राउंड 2 में भी फेल करना है, ताकि होता ही है कि आपको पूरी रियलिटी पता लगे ना कि क्या हो सकता है. अब मैं इनकी एग्जांपल देता हूँ. ये राउंड 2 में पहुंचे, संभलते संभलते एक दिन आपने डिसिप्लिन जाया किया ना, तो बेशक आप 20 सालों से ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं, एक दिन के डिसिप्लिन खराब होने से पूरा अकाउंट चला जाता है.
वो बिल्कुल $200 था पेचेक लेने में.
हाँ हाँ
वो माइक्रो पे जगह पे मैंने चार्ट रुक गया,
हाँ.
की जगह पे मिनी लगा दिया.
ठीक है.
और मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया कि
तो ध्यान,
माइक्रो का ट्रेड था,
हाँ.
मिनी लगा दिया.
यस.
उसके बाद जो है वो मैंने कहा मिनी लगाया कोई बात नहीं, बन जाएगा 200.
हाँ, बन जाएगी. यानी कि आपने 7 और 14 दिन डिसिप्लिन रखा, 15वें दिन आपने कहा यार आज बन जाएंगे. मिनी से, मैं आपको मिनी और माइक्रो की स्टोरी वो डिफरेंट है, वो लॉट साइज का फर्क होता है. तो इन्होंने 14 दिन सही रखा, 15वें दिन आके अपना गार्ड डाउन कर दिया. देखिए गार्ड है ना, मैं हमेशा ये एग्जांपल देता हूं कि नैस्डैक में आप कपड़े उतार के जाएंगे ना, तो नैस्डैक बुरा हाल करेगी आपका. मैं आपको बताता हूँ इतने हिसाब वो किसी कहीं नहीं छोड़ती है. तो लॉन्ग स्टोरी, आपको आपका डिसिप्लिन मिनी और माइक्रो, आपने 14 दिन वो किया, 15वें दिन आके मिनी कर लिया. तो मिनी से नहीं आना था, माइक्रो से ही नहीं आना था.
चार्ट रुक गया तो हमने चार्ट को माइक्रो से मिनी से माइक्रो से जो है वो मिनी किया.
अच्छा,
जैसे वो एरिया ट्रेड आया
आपने डाला. यस,
मैंने कहा यार मिनी है, लग जाएगा.
ठीक है,
वो लग गया. था वो माइक्रो का.
ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. लेकिन आपने उसमें एक सेकंड गलती की, 7 ट्रेडर वेट की विंडो खोल के नहीं रखी, कि अगर ट्रेडर वेट खुला होता तो आप वहां से बंद कर सकते थे अगर चार्ट रुका. तो एनीवे, तो मैं ये कहता हूं कि you lost this as well. You know, when you lose your PA, it's like losing your child. You feel the burn inside. It's not the money. How much capital is you're losing? $150. But the time that you have lost a month. You have lost like a lot of time. Not capital is not so much money. In terms of only 10% is you're losing. They're losing the most. But the burn that inside, बंदा कंबल लेकर सो जाता है यार. 14 दिन मैंने ट्रेड कर दिया था, $200 चेक के रह गए थे, उम्र से गलती से गलत ट्रेड लग गया. Right? So here's what I'm saying. If you fail, you got to start on this stage again. So part number 2, round number 2, stage number 2, traded like fragile. There's no expiration. You don't have to finish it in 10 days. You can take as long as you want. But please, for God's sake, don't lose your PAs. It hurts us when you tell us, hey, I lost the PA because I went with multiple quantities. I had a person who lost his PA because they traded until 4:59 and Legends closed their trade. So you have to make sure that you follow that discipline of trading. So again, small rules. Take minimum 10 days, make 15, don't lose 15, close 3 and 450. So let's see you go back and try 2 more times. This is your total cost so far. 3, 6, 9. 3 months with us. 10, 11, 12, 13, $1,400. Approximately your investment. But you only gave us 900, remember, so because you've been with us 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and you're in 3 months, you have approximately spent $1,400. You know how much money they will give you from this payout? $1,500. So we are expecting you in US, but again, we charge in outside Canada US dollars. So what we are asking you, please, after 3 months, get one payout. Please, not 1 month, not 2 months. So that means you have attempted 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attempts. So that's a lot. Like, so an ideal situation is every 3 months, if you get one payout, this doesn't cost you anything, because the goal is that I don't want to take this $300 a month from your other jobs. I don't want you to do this, like if you're driving an Uber, or I don't care if you own Tim Hortons. Every 3 months, one payout is good enough for you to not put this money in. And that's just the way we look at it. That at least every 3 months get one payout. That will, and don't do like 50 blown accounts to do one payout. That again doesn't make sense.
What's the minimum time for payout?
At least 10 days. 10 days.
So if one payout is completed, then
You can go again 10 days. No problem. So in a month, you can get 2 payouts. So, but what I'm saying is, for a new person who has never traded before, at least 3 months into it, you should have a payout. One payout, at least minimum.
okay, so this was a payout to something without investing your money.
Yes, this is.
So you have a platform of your own, whatever.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
No.
And I use your what's it called? Sorry, 915 sheet. What you call it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still pay to get that $300 every month.
Okay, so you have 2 options. You can own the software you can pay 300, or you can do 150, where you just get the areas.
Repeat that.
Okay. 3 options. You can own the software. It's actually 7,000, not 25,000. You can go 300 a month and get the full package: software, Zoom, live, trading, training, everything. That's 300 a month. Or you say, you know what? I don't care. I don't care about your software. I don't care about your floor. I don't care about your announcements. I know trading. All I care about is these numbers. So all I care about is, for 10 markets, I want you to give me morning, daily numbers.
This is called
These are called areas. So morning, we signals, areas, levels, support, resistance, so 150 per month. So if you want to go like in January, you can break it down. You say, I only want ES and I only want Nasdaq. I don't care about gold, Russell, crude oil. So you can go as low as, let's say, $49 a month.
150 is for all of them.
150 is for all 10 markets. Sorry? Sorry. Yeah. So it depends. Again, here's the thing. So from $49 per month, all the way up to whatever you feel like paying us, depending on your need. $49 per month will give you, and one area as well. We have one area for $29.99. I'm just saying, it's volume based, because more people using our areas, we get more analysis, we get more. So I have a user who says, you know what, I don't care, just give me ES areas. I don't care. Yes.
For example, this example that you just explained is for somebody to make money off of somebody else and not investing.
Correct. Like I have a lot of users who don't have money to go, because what they have the money, they just don't have the confidence of trading. because they have no idea how, because here's the thing, stocks, you gotta have at least $2,000-3,000, right? Am I gonna buy Nvidia stock, Broadcom, Tesla? So you will put some money in EFTs, you would put some money in options maybe, you will look at certain CFDs, and you will invest in. So let's say if you have a portfolio of $10,000 and you take Nasdaq, you may take 2 micros and let it ride.
Few quick questions.
Yes, absolutely.
Gen 10 is $300.
Correct.
What you do is not.
Still, I want you to understand the experience. Simulation, you're doing practice. I think by second month, you are ready to test this $50. Yes, yes.
But if you don't want to go for this PA thing, this.
I still recommend. Why?
I'm just asking.
You can, you have no option. No, you don't have any restrictions. Because you can go a company called AMP Futures or GFF. These are the 2 regulated brokers, and they use something called C Customer Segregated Funds, CFG. Why that is you heard what happened to FTX, FTX.com. The Sandman guy, he used other people's money and then he bet it on. These are like banks. Your money is safe with them. You go with a broker, GFF, you go with because biggest asset is your broker. Who is going to hold your money? You have brokers that are registered in UAE. You have brokers that are registered in Cayman Islands. They can disappear. Let's say you wire them $10,000. So who is your broker is a very key thing. You know, some people have brokers in UAE. If they decide to shut you down and run away with your money, nothing you can do. There's companies in the US, funded companies that ran away, nothing we can do.
Yeah, right. So, but what I'm trying to understand is that the 1,500 thing that you explained.
Yes.
Is where you are making money off of somebody else.
Yes.
By going through this whole process.
Yes.
But you can still do it with your money, your platform.
These 2.
Yeah. These 2 just.
Yeah, these 2 are the only one Canadian in Ontario are registered. You can do it, for example, Interactive Broker.
Okay.
You can go and buy and open up an account. It's a big broker, right? So just pick a broker. Only futures broker that I know that we actually certify them is these 2. Remember, there are different brokers that have offered different type of products. Like AMP Futures, GFF Futures are the 2 biggest names. And they are their services, yes.
But just I'm saying that, say I just want to use levels, I pay anywhere between $49 to $300.
Yes.
To get that thing, go
Yeah.
and use it with whatever.
100%, 100%. ये इसका दोनों का है. आयरन बीम सिर्फ उसकी क्लियरिंग फर्म्स है. उसका कोई आप यहाँ अकाउंट इधर खुलवाएंगे या इधर कराएंगे, वो आयरन बीम से कनेक्ट होता है. आयरन बीम निंजा से कनेक्ट होता है. निंजा हमारे एरिया अल्गो सुपर एरिया से कनेक्ट होता है. तो आप अपने पैसे इसमें ना डालें. आप कहते हैं मेरे पास $1,500. मैं एग्जांपल मैं आप कहते हैं मेरे पास $1,500 है, मैं कहाँ अकाउंट खुलवाऊं? हम कहते हैं या एमपी को फोन करें या जीएफएफ को फोन करें, अपने पैसे डाल लें. अब जब आप अपने पैसे डालेंगे तो 2 चीजें हम ऐसे रेकमेंड ब्रोकर करते हैं क्योंकि हमारी कंपनी कमीशन नहीं लेती. कुछ लोग आपको ब्रोकर दे देते हैं. लेट्स से आपको मैं एक ब्रोकर दे दूं, वो टिक कमीशन ले लेता है. होता ये कि आपने ट्रेड डाला तो मैं बिहाइंड द सीन उनके साथ मिला हुआ. ये 2 कंपनियों में हमें $1 नहीं मिलता. तो मैं, क्योंकि आपका स्प्रेड खराब होगा ना. अगर मैं आपको कोई रेकमेंड ब्रोकर करता हूं कि यार ये वाला ब्रोकर ले लो, तो गेम ये होती है कि स्प्रेड में ले खा रहा होता हूं पीछे से कि यार ये बंदा हर ट्रेड पे मुझे पैसा मिलेगा. तो अगर इसको $6 का ट्रेड पड़ रहा है, इस वक्त ये कंपनी ले रही है $6, ये कंपनी ले रही है $5 फुल का, और $3 और $2. तो इमेजिन करें मैं उनसे कहूं हमारे पास 12,000 मेंबर हैं वर्ल्ड वाइड. मैं कहूँ यार सारे चले जाएं, ट्रेड करें ना करें, मुझे हर ट्रेड से कमीशन आता जाए. ये अनएथिकल है. हम लोग इस तरह नहीं करते. हम आपको ना कोई ऐसा ब्रोकर नहीं देंगे जो हमें किकबैक देता हो. हाँ, so after you have mastered the software, you are welcome to put your money in AMP or GFF or Interactive or
Some kind of a graduating process.
असल में होता ये कि मैं शुरू में I don't recommend anybody to put in their own money, because what happens is you will learn. Here's the thing. Let's say you don't get a habit of putting a stop loss. Let me give you an example. You know how fast 1500 can drain? Just like that. Because what happens is the market instantly had a news because you didn't have a habit to watch news. For example, futures market, you had a news coming, unemployment claims. A news आई ना कि कितनी जॉबें लॉस हुई, and market shot up 50 points. If you were in the right direction, you made money. But if you were in the wrong direction, you're like, what happened? That 1500 can evaporate faster than you can swallow your own, so spit. That's how fast it moves.
I would like you to comment on what happened this Wednesday.
This Wednesday.
Your stock has taken in the right direction, protected it.
नहीं हमने आपको मैं ये निकालता हूँ वेंसडे सर, कोई हमने एवरी डे खड़े होना होता है, हम आप नहीं मैं आपको एनालिसिस देता हूँ ना. देखिए पावल हो या मैं वहां पर चीफ लग जाऊं, मैंने तो वही कहना है ना जो रिपोर्ट आ रही है. अब मैं आपको पर्सनल एनालिसिस, ये वेंसडे के हैं, सारे लेवल हिट हुए हैं और यहां से 900 पॉइंट गिरी है. ये 21,900 है, 21,311 तक गई है वो उस रात को. फ्री फॉल जा रहा था. टॉप 5 नैस्डैक और ईएस बन गए हिस्टोरिकली 1975 के बाद. यहां एनालिसिस क्या है? हर इस दिन पिछले, आप मुझे जुलाई से देख रहे हैं यार, नैस्डैक पागल हुई हुई है, ईएस पागल हुई हुई है, रुक ही नहीं रही. इलेक्शन नाइट से 213 का स्टॉक 484 हो जाता है. पागलों वाला काम है. कौन पागल 484 पे बाय कर रहा है? कौन रेटिंग दे रहा है कि ये ठीक है? इलेक्शन हुआ, इलान को प्रेसिडेंट लगता है मुझे उसका. बोथ आर बुलिस. मेरी ओपिनियन है, दोनों ही बुली हैं. इकट्ठे उनका जितना ज्यादा नहीं चलना, क्योंकि दोनों ही पावर हंग्री है ना, और दोनों ही राइट है. इन दोनों की डिवोर्स जल्दी हो जानी, ठीक है मेरे हिसाब से. तो जब वो 213 वाला स्टॉक चला गया 313 पे, चलो ठीक है यार, आ गया, बहुत अच्छा. अगले दिन सुबह उठे $10 फिर बढ़ा हुआ है. अगले दिन वो ट्रिलियन से कम की कंपनी 1.5 ट्रिलियन पे चली जाती है. फिर सुबह उठे $11 फिर बढ़ गया. फिर उठे $15 फिर उठे. यार मैं कहा ये पागल. तो हम क्या कह रहे थे? स्टे इन शॉर्ट, डोंट गो लॉन्ग, गो हाई. एवरी टाइम गो हाई सेल, गो हाई सेल. एटलीस्ट पिछले जुलाई से तो मैं यही कही जा रहा हूं, और नवंबर के पास हम ज्यादा. सो वी सेड टू एवरीबडी, स्टे इन शॉर्ट, don't go long, stay in short, because this market will go ridiculously fast. Because in our opinion, and from the last 4-5 years, this growth is inflated. This is not a natural growth. कोई भी चीज की ग्रोथ है ना, 213 का स्टॉक 250 तक तो मेक सेंस करता है, स्पाइक आई. वो जो बबल बर्स्ट हुआ है ना, तो वो अच्छा मजे की बात है. ये पता क्या हुआ है? कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एक्सपायर हो गया. तो 3 चीजों इकट्ठी हो गई. उनको एक रीजन चाहिए थी. बहुत सारे लोग शॉर्ट में थे. दिसंबर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मार्च में गया, उन्होंने रिलीज कर दिया बबल. रिमेंबर, मार्केट तो मैनिपुलेटेड है ना, और मार्केट तो बहुत ज्यादा रिग्ड है. मैं 100% रिग्ड मार्केट है. कौन कंट्रोल करता है? बिग बॉयज, वॉल स्ट्रीट वाले, ट्रिलियंस ऑफ डॉलर जिनके पास, जो मूव कर सकते हैं. हमने तो देखना भाई वो कहाँ जा रहे हैं, हम उनके साथ जाएंगे. बस सिंपल सी बात है. अगर आप इन लेवल्स को भी देखो ना, हर लेवल पे बाउंस आया था यहाँ पर. फिर उसके बाद ये हमने कहा हुआ है कि एक्सट्रीम लो तोड़ जाए ना तो डायरेक्शन में जाओ, और एक्सट्रीम हाई तोड़ जाए तो डायरेक्शन में जाओ. सो इफ यू लुक एट वेंसडे एरियाज, ऑल ऑफ आवर लेवल्स गॉट रिस्पेक्टेड. मैंने S3 पे लिया, बाहर आया, अपने कुछ पॉइंट बनाए टारगेट, बिकॉज वी डिडंट वांट टू स्टे लॉन्ग सो मच. सो ये बबल बर्स्ट हुआ है. And exactly here I could predict, our software could predict, इसने अब ऊपर जाना है. So why? Our software on a 30-minute chart showed like this. It made a lower low. That number me and Daniel were discussing was 311. So number was 21,311 was the Wednesday का lowest low था. ये जो number है ना, ये 21,311 पे आया था. So we're like, all right, this is now we have a lower low. Price shoots up from 311 to next day. So if you took the presentation on, he explains swing, retrace, extension, right? SRES. So swing was 1,000 points. Okay. Let's do a 40% retrace. It went from 311 to 40% retrace at 700, right? Now we have a retrace. It started to bounce back. We were just watching for this. If it drops 311, we're going to sell. We sold. So 311 से अगर आपने sell किया, you know where it went? 21,000, almost 06. That was the night number for, I wrote it up here. Yes, right here. 21,000, right 6. So this number gave us the next possibility right here. So now you see how this is all math. So we looked at it. What could happen on next day? Market fell down to 311. So the number came down. Right here is written day session low or low. Next day, market went up to 700. So it gave the retrace. So 1,000 point came down. It went back up 400 points. So the market gave a 400 point retrace, right? So now we are thinking, all right, now we have a new number. So we decided to talk about 311 in the office. Okay, what will happen around 311? So if it breaks 311, what we said, let's look at the next things called BBs and RSI. So we monitored this. Again, we are doing something for you guys, but we're doing our analysis. When it broke and went to 21,000, your BBs and your RSI did not go down. So our computer software plotted a line, and it says, I'm in a divergence. It's called a divergence. When the price and strength, so looking at next, it did 100%. It broke even that 700 right here, and it broke. So it went from 21,000 all the way up to, and it broke this high. So we were saying, all right, if it breaks 700, we're going to buy. So it made all that sense to, so whatever is happening on a 15-minute chart, not a 15-minute, 15-10, it happens on 30-20. Then we look at 5 minutes. Then we look at 30 minutes. You don't have to do any of this. You just have to really, truly kind of, sorry, no problem. So that's the idea behind it in order to kind of how the market moves. In advance, you can look at the charts and they can speak to you and it can communicate with you. We can tell you what will happen on Monday. Based on this, it should do a little bit of a retrace down and then if the stock goes back up. So that's how we do the analysis. Of course, nothing is 100%, but looking at it, Friday's analysis was stay long, go long. Because stay long where? After 311. Because now it is starting to break the divergence. And then if you went even, the moment it broke 320, stay long, just stay long. 311 became the number for us to watch. And now, what are we watching for? 760. Which way it will go. But you don't have to worry about it. Our analysts will do the prediction. And Sunday night will prediction come. Monday morning will prediction come. Tuesday will prediction come. Wednesday will come. So that's how we, at Super Areas, we kind of do our. Now, how to make your money with this $50 a day? It's very easy. It's the secret sauce in terms of, because an average person, it's okay. There's long-term goal, then there's short-term goal, and then there's daily goals, weekly goals, monthly goals. How you can only make $50 a day and you can come out $30,000 richer in 3 months. But follow, please. Like if you are gonna do 14 days different, 15-day difference, I can't help you. Your day has to start every day. Daniel says one thing. Don't think you make money yesterday, you will make it today. If you don't put a stop loss, I'm not helping you. So if you don't work with daily target, daily profit, I'm not helping you. So some things you have to bring to your and then rest technical we will bring. All the help we will bring. Murtaz is sitting here screaming at the guy. You saw the profit. Why didn't you get out? It's just, a person can't stand on your shoulder. So we can only guide you so much and say, hey, and then he helped kind of recover some of the losses. And again, idea is that's not our job. Our job is not to trade for you. My job is to make the trading easier. We did the rollout and update after where the 1.07 update of plotting the areas. That shifted the whole area. Now people understand how the areas get plotted. And I will log into NinjaTrader right now, and I'll show you guys how to use it, the areas to, let me quickly check. This, while it's loading, I'll kind of tell you how simple it is if you please and please and please only follow. So greed element will come in. I'll tell you, trust me, you want to make that $10 more, that $50 more, and then you will mess it up, and then you will say, oh my God, I should have stayed. I've seen people, again, blow an account. I don't want to name a name, but a person is ready to qualify, $30,000. Just says, you know what, I want 50,000. He didn't hit the submit payout button and lost it all, right? So greed will come in, emotion will come in. It's just, that I can't teach you. You guys got to go to University of Toronto, take a psychology course. It helps, he takes a yoga class.
We should start with that.
We exactly start with that. Invest in yourself to be like Hashmi साहब के साथ योगा की classes ले लें. Like, मैं कह रहा हूँ योगा की classes लेने इनके साथ. अच्छा, पता लगे योगा में आप 500 मुझे दे रहे हो, वो बिजनेस ज्यादा अच्छा है, पर 300 का सॉफ्टवेयर है, योगा में मुझे ज्यादा पैसे बच रहे हैं. क्योंकि हम लोग ये कहते हैं एवरी मॉर्निंग सिर्फ आपके घर का वैक्यूम करना रह गया, बाकी हमने टेक्निकल सारा संभाल लिया. लाइक जितना आसान कर दिया.
Like opening maps and the GPS.
Yes. So there is a hard way of doing something. There is a smart way of, let me just connect. Market is closed, but let's open the areas. Okay, so this is when you're going to open up your computer. This is what the software kind of looks like. You have to use it in terms of, so if the computer is saying sell here, just sell here. Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Everything is red, sell. Black number is just prints that out. It's called lower highs because price is coming down, makes a lower low, then makes a high, but it's lower than previous high.
That blue number.
Blue number is higher high.
This is from the super rate.
Yes. It's automatically calculating everything. So it's simple, yet it is complicated. Meaning for somebody who understood everything, it's simple. Somebody who didn't takes a little bit.
Like the height.
Sorry?
Like low, like what is the height of the column indicating? Or
It's not time-based, it's price-based. So we look at something called a price action chart. This is a price action rather than a time-based. So it's not time-based at all. So the idea is from here, if you short it, here you made $200. You're done. That's it. It's simple. I know it looks a little bit, it's like a grid line. So many things are happening. But I remember I have to give this software for everybody who has zero knowledge to who has a lot of advanced knowledge. If you use the numbers, it's support.
I looked at this stuff maybe 5-6 years ago, but what I'm trying to understand is that are these like candles that there is this candle started dropping from this price to this?
Correct, correct,
That's what it.
correct. So it's price-based chart. So how to do this? Let's say you master it. In 3 months, it took you, you got one payout, and you now are feeling that now I can make this a career. And please, when you do join, if you decide to join, don't come in and with one thing, I will try. If you are coming with this approach, I will try. If it works out, I will continue. Because again, then in nothing in life do you go and do, and let's say you open a business, a restaurant. And restaurant, okay, let me give you a real example. I opened Fat Sportsplex, University of York University, Steels and Keel and Steel. It cost me $900,000. 14,000 square feet, state-of-the-art facility, 5 cricket lanes. Like I brought in Glenn McGraw. I brought in Sohail Tanveer, Shahid Afridi, Yuvraj. I did the cricket like crazy because, I'm passionate about it. It's a business. We own Placius in Oakville, Placius in Indoor. So it's a business model. We're like, but we opened September of when was the COVID-19? 2018. Like state-of-the-art machines, but it's a business. And we're like, all right, if it runs so many hours, we can do the machines. It's proper business. We never said we'll just try. That, okay, we'll see if it works. If not, does COVID came. But what I'm trying to, every business I've started, you go in with an intention to make it. It's just unfortunate that COVID came. And third lockdown, we're like, this is not working out. We took our stop loss and got out, right? So what I'm trying to say is this is a low cost business. $300 is not a lot, 500, 600. But if you're coming in as I will try, you're not going to get too far. Eventually you're like, this is not, if you're coming in with an approach that I'm going to master it, yeah, don't go crazy in terms of like spending a lot of money in the funded account, but 4, 5, 6 attempts, you will get the hang of it. So come in with this approach that I will be the 2 or 3% person who is taking 10 grand a month, 20 grand a month. So with it, you will eventually correct all your mistakes. What are the mistakes majority have? Not putting a stop loss. That's it. The biggest mistake that I see everybody is not putting a stop loss. Second biggest mistake is over trading. You have third is where it's more emotional, more discipline. I swear to God, you can teach this to somebody who has thousands indicator, and then Jay will come in. He does construction working, builds bridges. On his break, he opens it up. All right, expected high, sell, stop loss right here, done. He has got like $12,000, $13,000 just in payouts, FTT, FTMO. So it doesn't care it cares how disciplined you are. I used to have a treadmill machine. Go watch my videos. After every trade, I would start running, like walking, because the more you're sitting in front of this damn thing, the more it will suck you in. And hey, come in. So it's like, that's why the whole casino idea comes in. It's not based on math. It's based on addictiveness, how addicted this thing is. 23, I have guys who are anxiety over this. Why? They can't stop. It is highly, so I'm just saying, I have to highlight both things. It's not about the money, more about emotions and psychology. If you're that type of a person who can't control and just say, let's go a little bit more in, right? So that's what they say always in casino. You walk out when you're up. That's it. That's how you go play lottery. If you're up, just leave. Otherwise, if you won the $1,000, casino will take it back. That's the house always wins, right? Same thing with Nasdaq guy or ES or Russell or gold. You took your good trades, maybe 3 to 5 trades maximum. This is an art of probability, like flipping a coin. Let's say you take a trade right now. What's the probability? 50%. 2 things will happen. Price will go up or down. That's it. There's no third option whatsoever. If price goes in your favor, you have won. Price goes against you, you have lost. So we give you a model that I'm going to put 5 circles or 10 circles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so let's say you want to take 10 trades. I'm giving an example based on math and probability is this. How, because growing up, math, it's not really the math my favorite subject. It's checking the odds of something. What are the odds of probability happening this? What are, your odds to go and getting hit by an oncoming drivers are really hard, like really, really high. If you're especially on a two-way, where, it's 2-lane traffic, the driver that's coming from the other side, your chances of getting hit by that driver are very high. All you have to do is swerve into your lane and you're done, right? So there is the probability. I always calculate what is the odds for. So here is 10 trades that I say. What is your target? Let's say your target is $50. And each trade, we were going to do $10 profit, right? So I want to make $10 here, $10 here, $10 here. So if I took 10 trades, I would make $100, right? Because $10 a trade, every one of them is winning trade. I will make, so this is how to do this. You go in, and if your first 3 to 5 trades are good, you leave the trading. That's it, done. You're done your target. Why do you want to flip your luck 5 more times? So your target is 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever your target is. And the second mistake that people do in futures, I will write $1,500 and I will write one thing, 1 micro. Guys, this is the key that we have figured out for the last 2.5 years of funded accounts. What they do is they trap you by saying you can have 150 micros, actually 40 micros. And everybody says, oh, I can make my money quickly. The math works out to every 1,500, you risk 1 micro. That's it. You don't risk more than that in a PA. And then you have 3,000. Maybe you play with 2 MNQ, 2 MES, 2 MGC, 2 micro. Then you have the next plan up, 7,500, maybe 5 micro. I got $30,000 payout approved doing this target with 5 micros. 5 micro has a lot of power. That's $10 a point. Market can move 20 points. That's $200 done. 200 a day, 300 a day, 400 a day multiplied. So my final before the others mentors come and coach is the plan. $50 a day can make you, and please do that after first payout. Don't do that prior to it, because otherwise you'll be risking a lot of accounts. So December 21st, let's put a little bit easier date to January 1st, 2025. Now I'm assuming by now you have at least 1 payout. I'm assuming. So I'm subtracting the 3 months period, and I'm now knowing that you have 1 payout already. And now you can go in a little bit more advanced trading. Buy 10 accounts from Legends.
They use the same email address?
Same email. 10 accounts, 50, 50, 50, 50, buy 10. Cost you $500, right? In 1 month, finish the challenge. This is how you will happen. There is a software called Flowbot. We sell it for $120 US. What it does is you have a master account. Okay? This becomes, number 1 becomes your master. Rest of the 9 accounts become your followers. 2 to 9. That's how you trade. It's called a copy trade. You don't have to do the effort 10 times. You only have to do the effort 1 time. Remember, these are blind followers. They are not gonna, they are not the, how should I say it? They have no fault of their own. If you fail the first one, 9 will fail. If you pass the first one, 9 will pass more. So what does that mean? Price is at 21,706, 760, Friday expected high. And you do a sell here. It covers, connects it all. So you will, all 10 of them will do the same action. All 10 of them will pass. So there is no other, you don't have to do effort 10 times. You don't have to open 10 times an account and trade. It can replicate. This Flowbot copier can replicate. There's many copiers out there. We recommend Flowbot. So here's the deal here. So take 30 days and pass them. So how do we do this? You play with 2 micros. I'm now going to bring ES. So you want to have the least amount of risk, right? So 2 micros is good enough. Our daily target is $100 a day, guys. $100. So if you take 2 micros, market is at $4 a micro. $100 is not a huge target. If you want to take full 20 days to trade, then you will trade with like $75 a day. So play with micro and you can pass this easily with 2 micros in a month. इतने तो बन जाते हैं सर $50 से इतना बुरा हाल तो नहीं है ना अगर एरिया से करें 20-25 पॉइंट हर एरिया से मिल जाते हैं So pass this, then you convert. So in 1 month, so month number 1, your target is to pass these 10 accounts. No messing up, no going from mini to micro, micro to mini. No going without the areas, being disciplined. So your job is not technical. Your job is emotional. Your job is discipline. My job is the technical. My job is, hey, we're going to go and sell from here. This is where I'm screaming. R3 is coming. S3 is coming. Expected high is coming. I am screaming. You are taking the entries. You just have to buy and sell. We'll do the analysis for you. So don't think on your own. Let us do the guidance. So once you pass this, you will graduate into PAs. 10 of them. All of them will graduate. So when you pass one, 10 will pass. 150 times 10 is $1,500. Your total investment has been what? $2,000. This is, now these PAs, guys, I don't care how long it takes, but should take 40 days. Let's put a 2-month target because in a month, you only have 20 days of trading. You don't have 30 days of trading. There's weekends, there's holidays. So give yourself 2 months. What is your target? $1,500 in 40 days. Let's do a math. How long it would take? Every day, $60, $50. Because how much you make? $1,500, right? So $1,500, let's do exact number. 1,500 divided by 40. That's $37 a day, यार. एक माइक्रो से हो जाएगा यार. एक माइक्रो से हो जाएगा. आपने 450 से ज्यादा नहीं बनाने. वो तो, yes.
What is a micro?
Micro is when, remember I explained when ES moves $1, you get $50. They have a smaller for less investor who can't put in a lot of money. It's called a micro. So when ES moves $1, you get $5. So it's a division by 10. So that's a 10. So your goal is this, $50 to $35 a day to $50 a day. Man, I don't think, if anybody followed our plan for 3 months, $50 a day, shut off the computer. Vice versa, you lost $150 a day, you're shutting it off. So you're not going out there to recover. So your balance, you will not lose more than 10% of your capital in a day. If you started with 1,500, you know what happened? It's the greed element. 50 is too little. 30 is too little. But I've replicated for you across 10 accounts, man. I have guys, swear to God, they're running 60 accounts. JFB aega, 60 accounts. Now I'll tell you this. This game gets very crazy, very beginning. 10 accounts, legends. I'm going to now write. If you have the investment and you have the patience and you have the skills. Apex allows you 20. Legends allows you 10. Tradeify allows you 7. Tick allows you 5. FTT is gone. What else? Party is 1. मैं Party पे नहीं जा रहा, मैं दूसरी स्टेज पे जा रहा हूँ. उसके बाद take profit. My funded futures. I think take profit allows you daytraders.com. They allows you 5. 20, 30, 40, 60 अकाउंट है एक बंदे के पास. रोज के $20 डालता है. इतना नीचे ले आया, कहता है एक माइक्रो से करेंगे कि मुझे किस बात है. मैंने सारे पेड हैं. 60 अकाउंट्स भी लिंक हो जाते हैं. अब the maximum I've done is 40 accounts, no problems. And trader.
The
Same flowbot can replicate across any number. So you will connect 20 Apex, 10 Legends, 10 but again, please invest money from this company. Don't invest outside. Do this after your payout. Let's do only one company example, 10. So if you made $50 a day for $40, 40 days or so, an average, that's $2,000 per account your balance would be, right? Let's withdraw $1,500 per account times 10. That's 15,000 US dollars came out. How much was your investment? 2,000. How much you paid us? 3 months, 1,000. You paid. You will still walk away with $10,000 to $12,000 US by doing 30 to 90 minutes a day. But again, your discipline. Most people want to pass an exam in 3 days. And I had a guy other day made 700. I made him lose money. I'm like, man, they will not qualify you. You got to lose money in the stage 1. If you made more than 450 a day, they will raise your target. They will say, all right, this guy wants to trade more. Let's give him more targets. So please, we have done this over and over and over and over. It's so easy to make so much money in terms of these funded companies, but please follow the plan. 30 to 50 bucks a day. इसमें कोई question?
Yes, the payout, for payout, you have to do 1,500 one or 1,500?
No, all करेंगे ना.
501.
It's actually 1,600. You have to get your payout. The moment your account balance goes from 25,000 to 26,500, 600, you're qualified for a payout. 1,600 बनानी. And out of 1,600, they will give you $1,500. So if you gave yourself 6 months, is a trader who has zero knowledge, come in blank and give yourself 6 months and follow our plan to the precision. What is the rule here? Number 1, I will not trade more than 5 trades. That's a rule. I'm telling you a rule. 5 max trades. Number 2, I will follow a strategy. I'm giving you a strategy is follow area or mid-band or gap trade or low of the bar, top of the bar, or so on and so forth. That's it. So pick a method, right? Number 3, 50 max profit and 150 max loss. So that's your game plan. And that's it. 6 months, you will be breezing. But because you will, and after 6 months, you can take this money and move into a firm called Perdia Capital. You know how easy that is? I have a guy who takes out every day $500, sits on this floor. Every day $500, because he makes 500, 5 o'clock, he's like, I want 500. does part-time. So we will give you full pay, like a schedule for you. Man, you gotta do demo. After demo, let's do legends. After legends, let's do 10 legends. After 10 legends, put your money into per dia capital. After per dia capital, I'll put your money in FTMO. By the time you do FTMO, you're a pro trader. You are gonna say, man, I'm gonna not pay these guys 300. I only want $150 of service. As you graduate up, you only need areas. Trust me, only will need areas. And you're just like, just give me Nasdaq area, 49 a month. I don't care. I can trade FTMO. I don't need this service. I don't need the Zoom. Because after 6 or 8 months, I want to charge you less. Because my job is done already. My job is not to, again, we have 80% of people who only take areas, remaining take the full software. So at the beginning, yes, you need the training wheels. Yeah, you can learn MACDs and BBs, but after 6 months, 8 months, you don't need the Zoom. You don't need the floor. You don't need the software. You truly, truly only need the areas. And that's where the power lies in replication. If you work with Apex and this combined, this is a 50,000 US dollar payout every 3 months. And then you're like, man, I'm making 100 grand, 200 grand a year, realistically. And I'm not giving any BS here that I have given you, because I'm brought it down to $50 a day, guys.
Why is it 50,000 every 3 months, not every?
Because what happens is we want to complete the PA stage in 2 months. Because here's the thing, you want to make 1,500 a day before you get qualified, right? If you trade 10 days and you trade with precision, you can take 450 a day. In 10 days, you will have 45. What I'm saying is this is the worst case scenario of $50 a day. If you want to make $100 a day, 200 a day, 300 a day, it's a different. So, sorry, guys. Yeah, we carry on until 6, but so. Any questions on these?
So can we just get the trial today or like for
Yeah, go inside. There's guys sitting there in the office and just say, I want to sign up. Start watching those videos. Starting Monday, you can join in. It's on Windows. It's not on any iCore 7, iCore 5 with 16 or 32 gigs of RAM. That's the requirement.
what if I have an AMD?
AMD is fine as long as it's capable similar.
Okay. And,
So.
do we need a graphics card or
No, man. This is all done. All the computations are done on the server. Yeah. No problem.
And can you use ATM?
Yes.
ATM when you are doing EA and PA?
Correct. ATM stands for Advanced Trade Management. You can set a stop loss. You can set a TP. You can do trailing. You can do this all. No problem. आ गया जी वो जो ट्रक पे बैठ के अपने ट्रेड So, that's the guy. 8 months ago, I don't think he could spell Nasdaq, but now he earns more than some of the professional traders. नहीं, मैं तो देखिए मैंने आपको प्लेटफॉर्म दिया है. हम डेवलपर्स हैं, सॉफ्टवेयर राइटर्स हैं, ये ट्रेडर्स हैं जिनके, इसीलिए मैं इनको बुलाता हूँ शाम को कि भाई आके उनसे बात करें जो स्ट्रगलिंग है कि कहाँ से एंट्री ले रहे हैं. और उनको बड़ी बड़ी स्क्रीनें नहीं चाहिए, सारा काम वो इस फोन पे करते हैं, सारा, क्योंकि ट्रक की वो बैठे होते हैं क्रेन के ऊपर. ऑन द फोन ही ट्रेड्स एंड लॉन्ग हुआ लॉन्ग कर दिया, शॉर्ट हुआ.
Before I used to tell my wife I want to start trading, I need 3-4 screens in the basement
Yeah.
and do a setup. Now I don't need that.
कुछ नहीं चाहिए हो तो, बल्कि 300 से वो कहते हैं खाली एरिया दे दिया करो बस, हमें और कुछ नहीं चाहिए होता. So because now these are the guys who have taken and they're suggesting how can we make it better. So 3 of them, they said, here, can you slightly change this or change this, will make our job easier. So the next ATM, which is the hands-free we are working on, is Jay's idea is, hey, if I've been using this strategy for the last 1 year and it is working, it is giving me 2 points or 3 points, or I think 4 ticks you're getting. वो हायर हाई लेता है और वहाँ से इनकी स्ट्रैटेजी में लिखता हूँ. तो 3 स्ट्रैटेजीज पे आपने कहा ना ATM, हम एटीएम का भी ऊपर जा रहे हैं। हम ये कह रहे हैं मेरे पास एक इंसान है, डिसिप्लिन नहीं है, ठीक है। एक मसला क्या आ रहा है, हम ये 12,000 ट्रेडर्स को देख रहे हैं ना, मसला हर एक से ये आ रहा है, यार स्टॉप लॉस लगाने का दिल नहीं करता, क्योंकि स्टॉप लॉस होता है ना तो दिल में होता है यार $50 का नुकसान हो गया, तो हम प्राइस को खुला छोड़ देते हैं, बगैर कपड़ों के छोड़ देते हैं और कई दफा वापस आ जाते हैं। वो गलती वही है ना। तो अब हमने कहा कि हमने इसको फिक्स कैसे करना है। आपकी गलती आपकी है, हमने कैसे फिक्स करनी है, राइट। गलती आपकी है, आप स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगा रहे। तो हमने इसको कहा कि हमने इसको ऑटोमेट कर देना है। सिस्टम को आपने सिर्फ एक बटन दबाना है, वो खुद ट्रेड कर लेगा। आप सामने बैठे हैं, ये नहीं है अनअटेंडेड है, और जब से ही आपका टारगेट पूरा हो गया तो निकल जाए, तो उसको आप उसको बंद कर दें, क्योंकि होता ही है। सॉरी, नहीं ऑटो शट डाउन नहीं होगा, वो चलता, वो ट्रेड खुद लेता रहेगा, हायर हाई और लोअर लो का, वो ट्रेड खुद ले लेगा। नहीं सॉरी सर, $1,500 में $1 माइक्रो डालना है, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, क्योंकि वो उसका लॉट साइज अगर आप उसमें 40 माइक्रो भी डाल सकते हैं तो वो फिर उल्टा नुकसान भी तो ज्यादा होना है ना, तो उसको ऐसे लेके चलना है। तो जो हम 2 एटीएम्स 1 2 3 या 4 एटीएम्स पे काम कर रहे हैं, एडवांस ट्रेड मैनेजमेंट, और ये फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट आपको मिलेंगी आपकी सब्सक्रिप्शन के अंदर, हम एक्स्ट्रा पैसे नहीं ले रहे हैं। एक तो है इसको कॉल एमडी ब्रेकआउट, MDAR ब्रेकआउट, तो उसमें वो चलेगी नैस्डैक, तो ES क्रूड, जो छोटी मार्केट्स हैं, जो हैंड्स फ्री, सो
प्लेटफॉर्म विल बी योर्स।
नो निंजा ट्रेडर यही है, यही इसमें आपको हैंड्स फ्री मिल जाएगा।
बताएं करते लोग क्यूरियस बहुत हो
हाँ नहीं देखिए, मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ कि जे भाई करते क्या है, शमीम भाई करते क्या है, तो उसको ऑटोमेट करना है ना। वो अलाउ इतना करते हैं कनाडा में कि आप बॉट वैसा डेवलप करें कि एक ह्यूमन उस पे ऑन ऑफ कर सके कंप्लीटली, यानी कि थर्ड पार्टी बॉट चला रही है वो इलीगल है, वो तो AI के अंदर भी सर्टेन रूल्स हैं। अब मैं आपको एक नंबर देता हूँ, हायर हाई 6,000, ES की बात हो रही है, नैस्डैक की बात नहीं हो रही। ये स्विंग आई, ठीक है, ऐसे 8 पॉइंट की आई, ये मिड बैंड टच हुआ, ये आपका मिड बैंड चल रहा है, ठीक है। इसके पास एक नंबर मेमोरी में आ गया 6,000, ठीक है। जैसे ही ये 6,000 को तोड़ेगा यहां से बाय हो जाएगा, बाय लग जाएगा खुद ही। अब बाय में वो ATM लगा देगा, आप अपना स्टॉप लॉस लगा लो और अपना TP लगा लो। अब स्टॉप लॉस और ऑटो ट्रेल लगा लो, 3 ऑप्शन आपको दे रहा है। अब मैं एक और ऑप्शन इसमें ऐड कर रहा हूं, आपने लॉन्ग जाना है या शॉर्ट जाना है, ठीक है। है नहीं एक ऑप्शन, क्योंकि मैंने एक ही ATM 2 के लिए बनानी है ना, रिवर्स के लिए भी बनानी, मैं आपको उसकी रीजन बताता हूं। एक और ऑप्शन है कि स्विंग कितनी बड़ी है, कि किस टाइम पे वो प्रीवियस स्विंग को देखे, तो इस पे हम ये काम कर रहे हैं। आप पहले ये डिफाइन करेंगे सर्वर पे, जो मैं कि यार पहला पैरामीटर सुपर एरियाज में लॉगिन करेंगे। मैं आपको इसकी एग्जांपल दिखा देता हूं, ये बन गया है वेरी सून, क्योंकि मेरा पिछला ऑलमोस्ट 2 महीने लगे एरियाज को करने पे, अब वो एरियाज का प्रोजेक्ट खत्म हो गया है, तो अब इस पे हम शुरू हो नहीं, क्योंकि हमने भी तो सर, हमने भी तो स्टेल नहीं ना रहना, तो
Sorry, Matt, to interrupt.
हाँ जी
I can say, like, what I'm trying to understand is that for this auto thing,
Yeah.
for whatever can be, do I need to have a particular platform to do it?
नहीं हम देंगे ना, सब देंगे ना,
आप देंगे।
हम हर चीज देंगे। मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ सिर्फ घर में आपके आके वैक्यूम करने वाला रह गया, बाकी हम सब देंगे। ब्रोकर हम देंगे,
सर ये बोलना क्या
ब्रोकर फंडेड से शुरू करेंगे ना। आप इसको फंडेड पे लगाओ, अपने पे लगाओ, ये आपकी चॉइस है, लेकिन ब्रोकर का ऑप्शन होता है ना। ये नहीं, ये अपने पैसे हैं, एएमपी और जीएफएफ। आपको ब्रोकर से ही फंडेड से इतने पैसे निकलने शुरू करेंगे, आप कहेंगे मैं अपने क्यों लगाऊं यार।
तो मुस्तफा कुरैशी वाले
so yes.
Separately for the between now, I guess,
Hmm.
with the holidays.
Yes, yes.
Next year, because thinking about like yesterday was basically when people have started like their holidays.
Yes, yes.
Obviously, this is more volume driven. Right?
So now January 6th, things will start to go normal. Just 6th January 6th.
No, between I guess starting Monday to I guess January 6th, is it like
You still will do areas. Monday I'll be here.
is
Tuesday,
it like a slower?
it's slower market because volume will be gone. Now we will do maybe mid bands, maybe low of the bar, top of the bar, different trade, but areas are still valid. Okay. All right. ये नीचे लिखा हुआ है, आप इधर जाएं, ये लिखा हुआ है स्ट्रैटेजी डैशबोर्ड, अब आपका आ गया है, ये पहले नहीं था. So this wasn't there before, now it's going to be there. So you click on strategy dashboard. So we will have different strategies for you. So for example, MD breakout, ATM. So different strategies are there. And here you will define your stop loss. You will define your take profit. You will define your, if you want to trail or not. You will define your swing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things you will define. I want to either go long. So when you log into super areas, you will define, right now it only has 3. So developers are going to finish it. It will say 5 items. I want to ask you, do you want to go long or short? Do you want to trail or not? Or do you want to, how much profit do you want to take? How much stop loss you would, it will ask you, right? And then you will hit save. So for, let's pick something, and I want to say, let's do a stop loss of 10 ticks. Let's do a profit of 4 ticks because it ticks based, right? And I want to auto trail, and I will save settings. So, and I want to pick the strategy of breakout. 4 ticks तो ठीक है, 2 जरा मसला है, like even Apex में 2 भी चल जाते हैं, 1 नहीं चलता. Now I have a strategy, right? Now I have a strategy that I want to, this is my name, so it is missing 2 fields, which will come in January. I want to go long or short, or I want to go swing, right? Because what will happen is I will always go long then, or always go short. बट दोनों है ना, आपको एक ही इसमें 2 कवर हो जाएंगे. आप कहते हो यार नैस्डैक वाली में मैं लॉन्ग सेट कर देता हूँ, इधर मैं शॉर्ट सेट कर देता हूँ, राइट? तो ये आपकी स्ट्रैटेजीज आ गई. So what will happen in super areas? Your Ninja Trader will read through those settings, and it will then say, all right, you can say if the swing is 5, कि minimum swing पता लगे आपने ये उस वक्त ले लिया है जब swing 18 की आ चुकी थी, वहां नहीं लेना, अपना छोटी swing में लेना है ना, बड़ी swing में तो नहीं लेना. So you decide that I will wait for this to be 5. So I want to make sure my swing is at least 5. And whatever is my previous high number, it will go long because you have selected long. And then my stop loss would be, let's say 4 ticks or 10 ticks, and my TP is 4, and auto trail is on. And then you just forget about it. Every time it senses this thing, that now I'm at 5 swing high, I am going long, it will automatically do it for you. खुद ही आएगा.
इंडिविजुअल लैपटॉप पे कैसे आएगा?
आएगा ना, ये हम करेंगे ना आपके लिए सर्वर से पुश करेंगे ना, तो वो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. तो आप अपनी सारी स्ट्रैटेजी इधर डिफाइन करोगे और आपके एरिया खुद ही आ रहे हैं ना, लेकिन हम ही दे रहे हैं ना, तो सर्वर, तो ये भी हम ही देंगे, ठीक है? आपने सिर्फ जाके ये चीजें सेट कर देनी है, सुपर एरियाज में लॉग इन करें और ये सेट कर दें कि मैंने 5 चीजें डिफाइन कर दी हैं और यहां से ऑटोमेटिकली वो पुल करके तो रीड कर लेगा. So this is what we are planning. So this is an ATM called breakout because we are hoping that it will break this 6,000 figure and it will continue to go up.
4 ticks are good because if there's the area coming, you need to get out.
Yes, yes. So more than 4 ticks, this number is more important because remember, if the swing is almost 15 points, then this breakout is dangerous, right? So all I care about is I want to make sure there is a minimum, like you can say maximum, however developers will write the code on it, that if it's less than, so I'm trying to say is it must be less than maybe 10. कि अगर 10 से नीचे हुई तो ना लो यार, I mean 10 से नीचे हो तो ले लो, अगर 10 से ऊपर हुई तो ना लो. तो मीनिंग के देखें आपकी स्विंग कितनी बड़ी है. अगर ये स्विंग जो है ये 18 पे आ गई, 18 points, don't take this trade, right? Because I don't want to, because their chances of breaking this is very low, probability is low on this. वो मैं करूँगा अभी टेक्निकल 4 ticks. No, exactly a same point, same price. So it knows this number.
But it has to break, right?
You can add 1 tick more. Like I can say 1 tick is a. So because the idea is if it at this number, it will make a double top, right? So I want it to go higher than previous higher high, right? And then it will take the continue to take it, right? So, but again, this needs to be a little bit refined because remember, for Nasdaq is completely opposite. For Nasdaq, we want the swing to go 35 plus minimum, wait for a higher high, go to mid band, break this higher high, and then sell from here. It is opposite. So that's the thing. So we'll see how the developers make it easier. Maybe they will do one called breakout long and one called breakout short. Breakout short, you do this in Nasdaq, and breakout long and short, you do this. पूरी रात 23 घंटे काम करेगा. नहीं, लेकिन देखिए फिर आप हमें बताएंगे कि मैंने इसको 23 घंटे चलाया. प्रोबेबिलिटी निकालनी है ना, कि बात यह है कि हमने कॉइन फ्लिप करना है 23 घंटे, क्योंकि इसकी टेस्टिंग आप लोग उसको डेमो में करोगे ना. 23 घंटे इस मशीन ने चलना है. हमने देखना है कि अगर 23 घंटे में 100 ट्रेड हुआ, हमने एनालिसिस क्या निकालना है कि ये 23 घंटे में 100 ट्रेड यार 30% चला, 40% चला, 50% चला. मुझे जो नंबर चाहिए ना वो 55 एंड हायर है. 55 के बाद आपकी प्रॉफिट शुरू हो जाता है, क्योंकि स्टॉप लॉस और अगर डिपेंड करता है, अगर ये 70% चल गया तो फिर हमारे लिए मेरा ख्याल है जो आप कर रहे हो वो तो 80-90% चला रहे हैं. लेकिन आप 4 टिक्स ले रहे हो या 2? 4 टिक्स. ओके, एवरी ब्रेकआउट नहीं, लेकिन आपने ये इसमें देखा हुआ है कि कितने ब्रेकआउट के कितनी स्विंग के बाद वो ब्रेकआउट चलता है. हाँ, क्योंकि मैं नहीं मैं सिर्फ ना इधर इसको चार्ट पे देखते हैं ना, तो अभी चार्ट ऑन कर लेते हैं. ये चार्ट है, ठीक है. अब यहां देखें, ये 22 पॉइंट की स्विंग आई, ठीक है. इसने ये ब्रेक नहीं किया, लेकिन यहां पर तो ये, तो मुझे सिर्फ ये है कि ये जो स्विंग आई है 22 पॉइंट की या अभी 9 पॉइंट की स्विंग, कितने के मार्जिन के बाद उसको हमने एग्जीक्यूट करना है. हाँ,
फर्स्ट रिवर्सल एंड सेकंड रिवर्सल.
लेकिन वो तो सारे ही लेगा ना. हाँ, मैं आपको ना एग्जांपल निकालता हूं इसमें, एक सेकंड. अब ये देखें, अब यहां पर 13 पॉइंट की स्विंग आई, ठीक है. 13 पॉइंट की स्विंग आई, नंबर बना 6004, आपने यहां से लॉन्ग कर दिया, ठीक है ना, और आप चढ़ते गए 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 और वो देखें यार वो कहां तक चली गई है। अगर आपने यहां से एंटर किया था 5 से, यार 5 से वो गई है 19 तक। ऑटो ट्रेल कर दें, वो तुम्हारा ऑप्शन कर देगा कि ऑटो ट्रेल कहां से शुरू करें। इमेजिन करें आपने यहां पर बाय कर लिया होता शाम को इस ब्रेकआउट पे, और वो गई है, आपने एंटर की है 5 से, वो गई है 19 तक,
ऑटो ट्रेल का मतलब ये
मीनिंग के वो पीछे खींचता जाएगा ना आपका हाँ लेकिन लेकिन हुआ ये कि वो नेक्स्ट वन ना ब्रेक नहीं हुआ। हाँ तो देखें आप, हुआ ये एग्जाम्पल ऑटो ट्रेल की होती है, नहीं मैं ये लाइव एग्जाम्पल देता हूं। ये 6005 समझे, ये हायर हाई बनाया, प्राइस नीचे आई मिड, पहले तो आंसर ये था कि आपने मिड बैंड क्यों नहीं लिया, वो नो जस्ट राइज फ्रॉम पॉइंट ए टू पॉइंट बी इज ए स्विंग, राइट। एक पॉइंट से जा रही है दूसरे पॉइंट, आइदर डायरेक्शन स्विंग, दोनों तरफ चले। पहले तो जो मेरा इधर लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन है कि आपने मिड बैंड क्यों नहीं लिया, प्राइस नीचे आ रही है, आप अगर मिड बैंड ले लेते तो आपको इस ट्रेड की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती, ठीक है। ये देखें यहां पर अगर आपने लिया होता ट्रेड, नो ये सर आप देखेंगे तो वीडियो नंबर 3 बताएगी आपको। ये देखें ये मिड बैंड वाली लाइन जा रही है हमारी, ये आपका बाय बनता था, और आपको पता है फ्राइडे को आप जिस मिड बैंड पे मैं लगा रहा था वो मुझे $50 दे रहा था, स्पीड से जिस हिसाब से वो निकल रहे थे। मैं तो 9:45 तक सारा डन हो गया था लेजेंड वगैरह के। एनीवे आपका अल्टीमेट गोल ये है कि आप यहाँ से आप बाय करो और यहाँ तक खींचो इसको। ये देखें कितना गया है, अगर आपने 5999 पे ले लिया होता तो आपको एटलीस्ट वेट करना पड़ता 16 तक। ये कितने पॉइंट हैं यार, ये 16 पॉइंट हैं, 16×5 $80 का ट्रेड है एक ट्रेड। अगर माइक्रो में नहीं है तो 800 का मतलब है कि $80 तो आपको एक माइक्रो से बन गया यार। तो 50 का टारगेट होता है, आपको 80 बन, हाँ यार आराम से खाली ट्रेलिंग। ऑटो ट्रेल ये होता है, आपने ये मिड बैंड में भी आप लगा सकते हैं, ठीक है। आपने यहाँ पर एटीएम सेट की, एटीएम तो आती है ना सेट करनी, ठीक है। एटीएम क्या कह रही है कि मेरा स्टॉप लॉस है 12 टिक्स, 12 टिक्स मैंने स्टॉप लॉस लिया, मेरा टीपी कितना है 8 टिक्स। अब आप एटीएम की एडवांस सेटिंग्स में जाएं, वो लिखा हुआ है, और उस पर लिख दें कि जैसे ही मैं 6 टिक्स पे पहुंचू ना, 6 टिक्स पे मेरा स्टॉप लॉस 0 पे आ जाए, ब्रेक है। अब आपको ट्रेड में से स्ट्रेस नहीं है, उस ट्रेड के अंदर आपका नुकसान नहीं होगा। फॉलो,
वो पैसा आपका लाख हो गया।
नहीं वो तो अभी तो 0 है, अभी राइट नाउ इट्स 0, एंड देन यू कैन डिफाइन दैट एवरी टिक आई मूव अप प्लीज कमिंग, पीछे आते रहो। तो जब $100 हो गए तो 25 लॉक हो गए, जब 112 हो गए तो 37 लॉक हो गए। तो वो एक टिक प्राइस ऊपर जाती है, वो पीछे से उसको बांध, बैंक वाली गेम देखी है क्या, बैंक वाली, यू कीप बैंकिंग द मनी, मीनिंग दैट द मोमेंट द वन टिक राइजेस यू कीप कमिंग एट ऑटोमेटिकली। So there is a full functionality in Ninja Trader, you can auto trade on that, yes. So ये इस पे हम हो रहा है, इस पे डेवलपमेंट। So trailing stop, yes, that's the exact word for it, trailing stop. So this is one, this is the Nasdaq is the second one, and quite a few, because what will happen is then you don't make mistakes. Automatic, yes. तो इस पे काम करना है, क्योंकि लोग स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगा रहे, मैं बार बार यही देख रहा हूँ। क्या कहते हैं amazing. You know, all of you guys can do this manually, right? Yeah.
For Nasdaq, let's say our TP is 5 points for the trade you just tell us.
Yeah.
Let's say I missed that trade. because ये आपके against भी let's say एक tick से ज़्यादा चली जाती है, then you have a bigger buffer to get more profit.
Yes, yes.
Let's say आपने 311 break हुआ, आपने 5200 से की.
हाँ.
It hasn't break the previous.
Yes.
bid price.
Correct, correct.
Apart from there, one tick ऊपर जाके आप अपना TP लगा दें. So you
लेकिन
can make
इसको
22 points.
see beginners, none of this matters because you are still learning what a mid band is, what an RSI is, what this है. So उसको आपको कई concepts हैं, लेकिन हमने इसको ऑटोमेट करना है क्योंकि ये एक ट्रेड, ये $800 का ट्रेड है, 800 या $80 का. हाँ हाँ, यही आइडिया है. नहीं आइडिया यही है. नहीं, क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम ये है कि जिस तरह आप और आप बैठे हैं, एक गलती हुई ना तो वो अकाउंट जाता है. ठीक है, उन्होंने 300 बना लिया लेकिन पेट भर गया, नीयत नहीं भरी. वो बंदा कहता है ना, मैं बफे लाया पूरे खा के जाना है, हमें मर जाइए, खाना पूरा. तो ये प्रॉब्लम है. तो नहीं, अब देखें, सबसे बड़ी रेवोल्यूशन हम जो लाए हैं ना, वो लाए हैं एरिया प्लॉट करने की. सर्वर से आ रहा है, अब आपके इतने खूबसूरत हो गए हैं, आप सिर्फ देखो और वहाँ यार एरिया जंप कर गया, लॉन्ग कर दो, एरिया नीचे आ गया, शॉर्ट कर दो. हाँ.
वेडनेसडे को भी किरण नहीं था, तो मेरा S2 का एरिया था,
हाँ.
वहां से लॉन्ग किया माइक्रो. I took 110 points, $200 माइक्रो के ऊपर.
हाँ, ऐसे बन जाता है. पहले ये घट,
बहुत कम था,
हाँ,
स्ट्रेस लेवल बिल्कुल ही कम लगी कि वो माइनस गया भी तो 70 तक आया, लेकिन फिर वो ऊपर क्लाइंब करके 60 तक गया. जबरदस्त.
माइक्रो पे हर 1500 पे एक माइक्रो बनता है भाई. उस कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं देगा आपको, क्योंकि देखिए मिनी है ना, मिनी है $20 का. नहीं, क्योंकि वो जाता भी ऊपर जल्दी है, और क्योंकि आपके पास अगर मिनी, पता कब करना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, उसको 10 से मल्टीप्लाई करें. अकाउंट में 15,000 हो ना, मिनी करें, एक मिनी करें सर. हर 3,000 पुट दिया है, 2 माइक्रो लगा दें, एकदम $100 बन जाता है. नहीं, ऐसे नहीं, दोनों. देखिए आप बिगिनर्स हैं, अभी आप ES नहीं, MNQ आपके लिए NQ नहीं है. NQ सिर्फ और सिर्फ चलती है सपोर्ट और रेजिस्टेंस के नंबर्स पे, और उसका दूसरा ट्रेड ये है RSI को मर्ज करना है डाइवर्जेंस के साथ. वो क्योंकि आप वीडियो पता नहीं 4 आपने देखी है कि नहीं, क्योंकि तो वीडियो नंबर 3rd or 4th is talking about divergence and convergence. So you will understand how the divergence happen. So that's where जब आपकी convergence divergence वाली पूरी हो जाएगी ना, moving average convergence divergence, then you can try Nasdaq. Yes, because ES has more options for you. अब हमारे पास हैप्पी भाई हैं, वो ट्रेड Nasdaq करते हैं. He has to sit sometime 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes trade नहीं आ रहा, because he says until price will hit 21,760, I'm not entering, right? So because he wants to take a one trade but full trade. But if you are trying like यार आप बैठे यार मेरे पे 11 बज गए, एक भी ट्रेड नहीं हुआ, वो आपको ना हाथ में खारिश शुरू हो जाती है. फिर बंदा कहता है यार ओ मैंने यार जल्दी ले लिया, आ ही गई प्राइस, राइट? तो अगर एरिया की तरफ जा रही है तो बाय करें, एरिया से आ रही है तो सेल करें.
तो जब सबको देख लिया, ट्रेड लगा दिया वो करके, तो उन्होंने जाके नाटक पर लगा दिया, मिनी लगा दिया.
हाँ.
तो $2,000 की जो लास्ट होता है उनका चले लंगर खाने चला. लंगर खाने जाते देखने वाले.
नहीं सर, आपने 1500 के अकाउंट पे एक माइक्रो रखें, तो क्योंकि गलती हो जाए ना तो पकड़ी जाती है. क्योंकि 1500 के में अगर आप लगा दिया आपने 20 का, तो यार कितने 75 पॉइंट गई और अकाउंट चला गया, राइट? फिर नीचे लिखा आता है लिक्विडेटेड. Yes.
5 micros is 1 mini.
10 micros is 5 micros is $10 a lot
And
for Nasdaq.
the way I was doing ES was taking a lot at mid band, exiting before it hits higher high, doing it again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Right, but we never talked about the swing.
No. What I mean is, I asked. That's for automation. That's not for you guys. Look, the swing came 13.75. It's written right there. Look at the swing. Right? We are just debating, should we include a swing confirmation or not in your ATM? Because sometime, if it's a 13-point swing, then the breakout may not be. In this case, there is 13-point swing and then another 20-point swing.
So if I were to take this concept back home with me, what would be a conservative number not to apply that rule?
I gotta ask him which way, because that's the one strategy he does, Jay. अभी मैं पूछना ਭਾਈ ਇੱਕ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਉਹ ਪੁੱਛ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹਰ ਹਾਇਰ ਹਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਤੋੜਨ ਲੈ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ हाँ हाँ मैं कह रहे हैं कि हर हाई हाई टूटने पे ले रहे हैं हम ब्लाइंडली अब ये देखें ना ये तो परफेक्ट एग्जांपल है यहाँ हायर हाई टूटा आपने लॉन्ग किया सर चलती गई गाड़ी ऊपर
Sir, you have to look at from pivot point where is it going, right?
Okay.
If it's going long and it's breaking the previous, then you enter,
Okay.
right? I don't want to go to the area like expected high and take वहाँ जाके पंगे ले. I take it before.
Okay, so so between the areas.
Yes.
Okay.
And get out before the area.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But the ATM will keep taking it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. ATM will not care. Yes, so it's not fully unattended. कि अगर आपके प्रॉफिट आइडिया ये है कि आप खुद भी लगा सकते हो लेकिन अगर मशीन को लगाने दोगे तो वो तो सारी ले लेगी. Coming down.
From R2 is coming down. Just turn on the
ATM.
and just get your profits on the
Lower lows.
yeah, and then before expected low, get out.
I wish everybody had this.
So what I'm asking is, if, like, taking that method at 10-point swing versus the 20, 25-point swing, the first one is less riskier. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the smaller the swing, the better chances for it to break out.
For the Nasdaq, you define 35 points.
No, what I'm why I'm defining 35 points is don't take this trade before 35 points. Yes, yeah.
Define a number.
Yes.
I'm asking what the number would be.
He says I'm not defining any number. We don't know because again, it couldn't work from 13 points to 5 points. Let's look at going back. Give me 1 second. Let me see every higher high if it breaks. Let's see data series. And let me go instead of 300 bars, let me go to 1,000 bars. Just to back test it to see. It's loading. There you go. Okay. Look at this. 6012, 21-point swing, right? If you took this higher, only you got 4 ticks out of it, right? Now let's look at going down. It went down, it broke this. It went down, it broke this. It went up, it did not break this, but it broke it in the second attempt, right? So machine is blind, right? Machine doesn't have a understanding of how big the machine just says, hey, I'm instructed to do every lower low I'm selling. So what is machine doing? Machine says, all right, I have a number in mind, 6010. If I break this, I'm selling. Next number is 6014. If I break this, but all you have to do is during the 23 hours, 5 trades work, you're done. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. See, ये वाला लेंगे ना ट्रेंड देखें लोअर लो इसने ये तोड़ा आपने ले लिया सेल कर दिया ये गया इसने ये वाला तोड़ा आपने सेल कर दिया ये तोड़ा हाँ अच्छा ठीक है That's a good thing. Okay. नहीं वो हो ये रहा है कि वो आप कब आप एंटर करते हो
Even in automation, you see your profit first breakout, second breakout, just close the 18.
Yes.
If you keep doing it,
Possibility you will hit stop loss, right? नहीं नहीं कई दफा 6 दफा चलती रहती है वो एक दफा आई अब वो जिस दिन 1000 पॉइंट गिरी है सर वो कोई 100 दफा उसने मिड बैंड नीचे लगाया है जाती थी फिर नीचे जाती थी फिर नीचे राइट सो इट्स काइंड ऑफ ए पर्सनल चॉइस कि भाई पेट भर गया टारगेट हो गया भाई उठ जाओ रेस्टोरेंट से ये नहीं है कि 35 दिए तो पूरा लेके जाना है राइट so there you go, guys. Almost 4 hours and 7 minutes on streaming. So if you have questions, you can ask me. You can WhatsApp us. The number is 647-228-0694. 647-228-0694. Country code is Canada. And और कोई question हो जी आज के बारे में?
Question.
Yes.
Say micro.
It's in Meta, it's 0.01. In Nasdaq, it's counted as M and Q. So Nasdaq and it defines the difference. It's actually just the price, meaning that if Nasdaq is $20 for 4 ticks to 1 point, micro would be $2 to 4 ticks to 1 point. Meta, I don't do because we do on Ninja. Meta, we don't do.
Are you able to provide, one thing I noticed is there's news right? A couple times the Tesla earnings have sort of broke.
No, but that had, yes, no, but that's Tesla stock, not earnings. Because what happens is all of a sudden I watch on TradingView, what is Tesla stock doing for these 8 companies? I'll watch Nasdaq, I watch Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, and these are the 8 companies deciding which way the Nasdaq is going, right? If the stock is going down, Nasdaq is going down. If stock is going up, Nasdaq is going. So I can look at it. Hey, look, Tesla, why all of a sudden a big push? Microsoft green, Apple green, Google green.
Because there's been a couple instances I'm following the areas. I understand it's only 90% or 80%, whatever you want, right? And then while you're
all of a sudden
trading,
Tesla pumps up. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
it kind of doesn't respect the area, right? It does maybe the upper band or whatever, the lowest maybe. So
like look on Friday, R2 just didn't work. Big R3 worked to the precise, but I was saying there is no gap between R1 and R2. The gap was only 40 points, man. Like 320 to 360, like 720, was it 320? Yeah, something like that. Where I said there is no gap between R1. So skip R2, go to R3. Sir, 760 भी चला, 800 भी चला, 800 पे दोबारा. हाँ यार उधर ताकि तो थक जाती है ना वो वहाँ बेचारी कितनी चढ़े.
Stocks that you watch.
I watch on TradingView.
You watch on TradingView. Do you have like your watch list?
Yeah, I can share that with you. No problem.
Okay. So there's some
It's like eight stocks.
Yeah.
That's it.
answers.
Sorry?
Seminars?
Seminar? No. Next week, no seminar. Today is the last seminar for 2024. The next, when will I return? On थोड़ा सा एक second बता दें आपको कि अब of course areas are good. Saturday I will not be here from 24 to the so 2nd I will return 2nd January.
Oh, so there's no live streaming.
No, nothing. It's only areas. Happy is doing the Zoom. Yeah. So market is closed 25th and 1st. And I will be doing this seminar now on 4th of January. January 4th.
This is your last.
This is my 2024 is ending on today's live stream.
I have a couple of questions I
Sure.
want to ask.
Yeah, let me wrap this up, shut it down. जी. किसको? मैंने उसको पढ़ा ही नहीं यार, टाइम ही नहीं मिला. मैं कोशिश करके देखता हूँ कि इस फंडिंग कंपनी का क्या है.
वो बड़ा वो ऑफर दे रही है लेकिन ये कि फंडिंग कंपनी को ये नहीं पता नहीं क्या है.
No problem.
Which company do you employ?
Legends. Apex से ज़्यादा बेहतर है. Apex में and लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है, लेजेंड में नहीं है। ओके जी, मिलते हैं जी। ऑलराइट, सी यू गाइस। ऑनलाइन एक माह बात, एक माह रुके, अभी थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस कर लें तो नो प्रॉब्लम। आप फिर जनवरी 6 से शुरू करें, डेज कम है आपको। देखिए 30 दिन में करना है ना चैलेंज, तो 6 जनवरी से शुरू करें। नहीं वो ठीक है, कोई मसला नहीं है, फिर आप कर सकते हैं। मंडे को आए, मंडे को साइन अप कर लें, ये दिन तो बचाए ना। हाँ हाँ, वो नो प्रॉब्लम, ना उसके बिना भी कर सकते हैं, लेकिन एरियाज नहीं मिलेंगे ना आपको, एरियाज चाहिए ना।
जब आप आ जाएंगे तब सब्सक्राइब।
नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई मसला नहीं।
पॉसिबल है दोनों अलग अलग करना है या
नहीं वो इकट्ठा चलता है ना। All right, let me shut the stream off. All right, see you guys Saturday, December 21st, 5:32 p.m. Next Saturday's seminar would happen on from this office on January the 4th at 1 p.m. Eastern. Monday live stream is there, Zoom is there. So the only day market is closed is 25th and 1st. So see you guys. Take care, enjoy, have a great ahead of you weekend.